Sorry. Welcome, witches and wizards. Hope you're all having a good day. You need some more commands. I've just added the, and you may have already noticed it. I've just added the thing that allows emotes to go all across the screen. I see it on so many people's streams, and I'm like, I need that in my life. Let me have emotes, please. Echo, James in a voice, Vaticat. Those of you over on YouTube as well. Sign and Sallow, welcome in. We're not going to be doing tarot straight away today. We're doing the ritual for today. This whole week we've been doing summoning of angels. And we plan on doing the same today. Like, I just want to try all my emotes and see what they look like. Yes. Who's Jake? Oh, it's such. Well, you know, you do your own thing. So we will be getting straight on in. Let me light an incense. But we are going to do the full invocation. I've tried reading through it. I'm going to butcher some of the names. I'm going to butcher the invocation, but the intention is all there. Nothing. It's magic. I actually leave my incense inside my box, but I can never get to it. Like, my fingers are not small enough. Yeah, I'm just pushing it deeper in. Thank you for the follow. I'll show you what I'm doing as well. So we cleanse the space to start with. We're putting a week's worth of knowledge to this final ritual. And to be honest, after today, I don't think I need to do one for a long time. Also, I might want to draw the tiny pentagram in those corners, but up to you. I won't add any more. I won't add any more to my sigils. It's already very elaborate. You might see the smoke come over the screen. Oven's down. But I feel like my candles are going to be too short. Let's hope they will survive long enough. So the angel should technically appear in the square when you be in a circle. I looked it up. No one's for nothing. AP, welcome in. Is in check. Yep, I'll get the Moldavite. I'm gonna grab all of that. I'm setting it up. I wanted to do it all on stream so that I could upload this onto YouTube. so people could see how I do it for myself. Although after what happened yesterday, yeah, that was the first day I saw a demon. We did a boo boo yesterday. We made a bit of a mistake, but it worked out. Welcome in. The queue should be open as well. So we will get into tarot readings as soon as we finish this. Where is my modifier? I didn't bring the crystal ball, but I still do have the ruby for Archangel Uriel. And I think that should be efficient. I feel like my candles are going to go out during the ritual because the incantation is long. I read it this morning. Like, it's a long ass. It's a long ass incantation. Time to fight Satan? Let's hope not. I must have fought like a lesser demon and I almost lost. I'm gonna try Taco. I'm not gonna chant them, but I will try and vibrate the names as I say them. Also, I'm gonna butcher the some of the names, but my intention is pure. That much I assure you. So let me play lovely music. And then we'll jump into this. Intention is everything? Yeah, that's what I believe. Everyone, let's take a couple of deep breaths. Inhale. And exhale. And exhale. Inhale. And exhale. One more. Inhale. And exhale. O thou, great, blessed, glorious angel of God, Uriel, who rulest and is the chief governing angel in the choir. I am the servant of the highest, the same your God, Abna, Elom and Pine, whom you do obey, and is your disposer of all things, both in heaven and earth. Do invoke, conjure, and entreat you, Uriel, that thou forthwith appear. The virtue of power of the same God, Abna, Helm, and Pine, I do command thee. By him forthwith descend from thou order or place or abode to come unto me. O thou speaking with voice intelligible to my understanding, O thou mighty and powerful angel Uriel, who art by the power of God ordained and governing all animals, vegetables, and minerals, and to cause them and all creatures of God to spring, increase, and bring forth according to their kinds of natures. I, the servant of the Most High God, whom you obey, entreat and humbly beseech thee to come to listen to this celestial mansion, and shall unto me all things I shall desire of you, so far as in office you may or can and capable to perform, if God permits it to be so. O thou servant of mercy, Uriel, I do humbly entreat and beseech thee by the holy and blessed name of God, Adma, Helm, and Pine, and I do also constrain you in and by the power named in Abona, that you forthwith appear visibly and plainly in your own proper shape and glory in through this crystal stone, that I may visibly see you and audibly hear you speaking friendship and constant society, communication and instruction, both now and at all times, to inform and rightfully instruct me in my ignorance and deprived intelligence, judgment and understanding, and to assist me both herein and in all other truths. So thou, the Almighty Aboda, King of Kings and Giver of all good gifts, for this bountiful and fatherly mercy, be gracious, please to bestow upon me. Therefore, O thou blessed Archangel Uriel, be friendly unto me, so far as God shall give you the power to present and to appear, that I may sing your name, Holy Angel Uriel. if you saw, the text might have been in front of the camera, but the candle blew itself out. Candle cut the connection before I got the chance to finish. Yeah, I've been making a huge mistake this whole time. Did it work 100%? Guidance helped me quite a bit yesterday. The person we raided yesterday night, he said you shouldn't be asking for Uriel, you should be asking God. And it was weird because that invocation spoke through God anyway, so it would have happened it would have happened even if I didn't have that guidance. But the energy was completely off. Every other reading I had, I was freely talking to an entity. Even yesterday, I was fighting a demon, but we were free. I saw today the same cross I saw on Thursday when I said I spoke to Uriel, but the cross was not bright. It was still light, but there was I don't want to say a darkness because that implies evil, but it was just glazed. Like Uriel couldn't even see out of his own eyes. And if anything, even though Uriel just stood in front of me, I was talking directly to God himself. He told me I have 5 days. Until my dreams come true. He also told me to tell everyone here that when you are at your lowest, which is funny you say that, Taco, you said when you're at your lowest, it's the most important time to be shining the brightest. Because in the dark, the bright is that much more powerful. The Ringo. And yet, that was it. I saw Uriel's face again. Golden hair, still had that red bandana on. But it ended short because the candle, you still can't see it, but that candle went out. The far right one. It was almost like he planned it. So his last words were, "Tell everyone that you need to shine your brightest at your lowest, as that is when your light is most powerful." And the candle went out. He also told me, like, he started with a warning. Because this felt like I was talking to God, he basically told me I'd been playing with fire all week. He He told me never to do it again. Tell AP to stop mocking me, please. It's getting me down. James, you're an angel. Don't worry, you'll be picked back up. I know where he's coming from, AP. It's not so much he's mocking you, he just doesn't believe you. So the two of you agree to disagree. But yeah, that was very interesting. That was a lovely way to end. I'm a little bit disappointed he didn't want me to do it ever again. Yoga, welcome in. Zion as well, good to see. Those of you on YouTube as well. Ashwa, Baby Girl, Shibuya, Shaman. I will get to everyone's readings. But it's like, I'm disappointed not because I'm not allowed to do it again. I'm disappointed because even though Archangel Uriel was in front of me, he was nothing more than a puppet. How do you even talk to these entities? I don't know how to explain it. The ritual definitely helps to get your mind in the right place. But then they literally appear in your head. Is the only way to explain it. We can do it privately, but I don't want to bring the drama here. I appreciate that. Like I said, the two of you drop it. And agree to disagree. Like in your imagination. I want to say my imagination, but it's like it comes through. It's almost like I'm watching a movie on my eyelids. Hey, you, James, you're still digging. You may feel like you're bringing it to an end, but that's still a dig. You're both really bad at being subtle if that's what you're trying to do. Not imagination and visualization are very different. It's more like your mind has been invoked, but in a good way. Yeah. All right, let's get into the tarot cue. Badagat, what's your question? The other thing was because I was speaking to God, I was expecting to the first person that I spoke to that weighed my organs and I felt judged. I was expecting the same from the creator himself. There was nothing. He just said what needed to be said and he was gone. New big things in my life. Alright, let's have a look. The creator doesn't need to judge you, he already knows. Yeah, touche. That's the wrong script. All right, Badacat. The next big thing in my life, we're assuming love is going to be the next big thing. I hate to break the bubble, but we have 4 cards that say that the next big thing coming for you is actually a tear down. I need to stop after this week. Yeah, it's like that was the first thing. Just the words, "You're playing with fire. You should never do this again." It's like, okay. I get it. And yet I really want to, because it was, I guess I don't need anything else out of spirit guides, angels. I answered all the questions I wanted. I told them the wishes I have in this lifetime, or at least in the near future. And my mind is very much clear now. Fire of God. Which is Hebrew for Uriel. Ah, touche. Touche. Yeah, if I ever want to get round it, I'll be like, all right, I'll choose a new angel to summon. But yeah, for now, I'll heed the warning and I'll stay away from it. But Badacat, we're starting with the love. We want love in our life. We want to feel needed. We want to feel wanted. But it's followed by the 4 of Swords. The universe needs to bring you down a peg. The universe quite literally needs to sweep the carpet. And so this is going to sound weird, but hopefully you're a really positive person. So this makes sense. I need you to see the negative. This, I don't think I've ever given this advice before. You've got the 5 of Pentacles reversed. We need to see the negative sometimes so that we have something to grow on. We need to accept that our life isn't perfect, so we've got something to climb up. All I've ever seen is negativity, really. The fact still stands that we need to be in a negative space right now. And I doubt it. I doubt that you've always been negative. Even if you feel negative in this moment, we've just forgotten our good days. And yet, I won't bring that up because being in a negative space right now makes you very creative. Oh, I'm not negative. Okay, cool. Just see only negatives. All right, perfect. Honestly, in this situation, that's perfect because seeing the negatives allow you to be creative, allow you to open new doors that you wouldn't have opened if you were in a good place. Put it this way, Badacat, when you're in a good place, you're in a really good place. No, it will be soon, Slime. But almost you get to a too good place where you go, I can relax and do nothing. So the next big thing is depression. The next big thing is negativity. Now, if you then, depression is when you take no action in the situation you're in. The reason a lot of people are depressed is they hate their job, but they stay in it. And so even though depressing things may be happening to you, and yes, the universe wants you to be aware of these things, you don't have to be depressed if you're making the most of the creativity and the learning that comes out of this. So what was the smell like? Almond, yes, not sweet. We had jelly babies earlier in the week. Not today. I was really hoping for the DMT being the next big thing. I mean, DMT will make you very aware of everything in your life, both the positives and the negatives. So if you have started that journey, this very much could be indicated in there. But just know it's through seeing the dark that we find new ways to reach higher heights in the light. That helps. We definitely see the negative. Yeah, that's true. James, what's your question? Wait, let me know what's happening. Let me know what your question is. By all means, if it's a long question, take your time. But if not, Sion, just let me know what your question is as well. Did any of you try and relax and tap into what I was doing during the summoning? Or were you all just watching? I did wish it was a bit longer. Because one thing I did notice is like it is a much deeper meditative state than I can usually get into without the summoning. And so it feels absolutely amazing when you're in it. Like just your shoulders are lighter. You feel very free, I guess. Tells me it was real. It was such a lovely feeling. I guess if I want to tap into it, I could just do an invocation instead. Or maybe I try and find my spirit guide. My Wi-Fi's shut. Go on, James. What's your question? Those on YouTube, I will get to you, I promise. But there's just 3 people over on Twitch, and Twitch does have priority. So if you do want to jump over to Twitch, if you can download the app, or if you're on a computer, jump over to Twitch. You can join the queue there. It will be a lot faster. If you do want to stay on YouTube, I do ask that you type !join, and that will allow you to join the queue over on YouTube, but Twitch does have priority. ERP? No. It looks so complicated. I've done that. Like, I want to be able to. Like, I don't need to see angels. I don't need to see demons. I want to be able to just get into that really deep meditation. Without doing the long spiel. Simon, let me know what your question is, because I feel like Sona's not. Sorry, I feel like I keep calling James Sona. I feel like James's internet's off. And if you're not here, I'll do AP first to make sure we've got the queue moving. Ah, perfect, James. My question is, now that I'm learning to listen without judgment, okay, I appreciate that. How do I learn to feel the energy of others? Others' glory the way Regis like Curio does. Do you mean being able to do like tarot readings or just intuitive readings for us? Alright, so look. I don't think you're ready yet. You're not ready yet to be tapping into basically your gifts. We've got the Hierophant, which is you need to be wiser. You need to have people that already look up to you. That's when you'll know your body is strong enough. We've got the Ten of Wands. You know, if you were to try and tap into this now, your body couldn't cope with the power inside of you. You've got the Strength card reversed. Wait until you're stronger. Wait until your mind is calmer, so that when you're tapping into these subtle energies, you'll be able to hear them better. Because your final card, the Seven of Cups, you say you're learning to listen, but the emphasis is on the learning. There is still way too many voices for you to control all at once. And so once you can pick up on the subtler voices and quiet the voices that mean nothing to you or do not help you and are just a distraction, that is when people will come to you for advice. Now, in terms of how long away, it will definitely happen one day with the Hierophant, but put it this way, my readings last 6 months. So over the next 6 months, I don't want you practicing this kind of thing. Keep teaching yourself, keep learning and growing as much as you can in your human body. And when you notice people turning their heads towards you and appreciating your wisdom, that is when you should go out of your way and try your own thing. I hope that helps, James. Go on. Let's become the pet. There we go. Alright, I can turn the angelic music off now. Encouragement or the answer? Both. Right, Simon, what's your question? Oh yeah. All right. Fantastic. Inhale, James. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Oh. I saw a bison, like one of those wild cows. um, there's, and they wanted to cross the stream, and they were determined to cross the stream, but the stream is full of crocodiles. Patience is a virtue. If we're talking about the reading that we've just done, this represents either find a bridge to cross the lake or physically get strong enough so you can either quickly get over the stream before the crocodiles to get you, or I'm strong enough so you can fight them off. Lazy. If I summon an angel, I'ma just print my Mendema. You know, it was a good experience when he gets the music back. So yeah, James, it's too dangerous to be stepping for wood right now, basically. You can take this as a sign, though, that bison are very strong individuals, and that the knowledge on the other side of the lake is very much, you are very much capable of attaining it. But the problem isn't the knowledge and where you want to be. It's the problem is the journey getting there. So we have to be patient. We can't be jumping and cutting corners now. So I hope that helps. Like, I almost wish I didn't burn the incense, because the smell in this room keeps changing. Right, Sun. I don't think Sun. Oh, Sun is here. I'm looking into how to survive my mental illness. How shall we survive it? Did I read that right? Survive my mental illness. Alright. How long have you had your mental illness? You can touch them. If you summon a demon, your hand will pass through them. That's how you tell the difference. Ooh. No, this is Sun. This is Sun's reading. And they've asked about most of my life, but it's gotten worse the last 7 years. Sion, the answer is you've been surviving. I expected it to be a long time. I didn't expect it to be your whole life. But I expected it to be a long time because your answer's the 9 of Cups. You could, you know that meme where they're like, this is fine. That's this situation. Yes, your mind is a bit of a dumpster fire. We've got the Queen of Swords. This is usually more elements of OCD, but it is very concentrated on the mind, especially when it's reversed. And so if you don't have a plan, if you don't know where you're going, life feels chaotic, and you don't know where you're going and how to handle the situation. You're negative. The Empress adds our weight. I've had a really tight jaw this week as well. I noticed. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, Simon, what I was saying was that the Queen of Swords does represent a struggle with your mind, and the Empress reversed shows that we haven't been able to basically tap into our divine energy, our feminine energy, which makes us very pleasant. If it's an demon, that circle ain't doing shit. Do shit. And so when we talk about now, when we talk about nothing more of where you are heading, what you are doing, what comes tomorrow, we've got the Nine of Cups. Like I said, your house is on fire, but you might as well be fireproof. Your illness never beats you. And all you have to do is continue moving forward. Final card, the Two of Wands. Keep making choices. Keep dealing with the issue in the moment. Put it this way, I wouldn't be able to say this if, for instance, I was put in your shoes. I haven't had the experience. It would probably drive me nuts. To anyone in chat, I could probably put in your shoes and they would crumble under the weight of your mind. And yet, Sion, these cards say you're absolutely fine. It sucks where your mind is at, but as long as you keep moving forward, as long as you just deal with whatever is going on in the moment, you will make it out the other side. There has to be light at the end of the tunnel. I hope that helps. That's how Uriel said it the other day. Thank you, Simon. AP. The upcoming week. Have you got time off work or something? How do you know which cards to take? I don't. Just pull the ones in front of me and guess. I used to shuffle. I used to wait until cards flew out. But then the whole... Sorry, did you just... What did you ask? Oh, AP, I said, have you got a... It looks like there's like a holiday coming up from work. Maybe getting a day off. Or you're able to treat yourself very soon over the next week. where you'll get to go somewhere. Maybe it may even be like a date to yourself. Is Easter next week? Spiritualist, welcome. Basically, you've got the Eight of Wands as your answer. You're going to have time to travel yourself. You're going to have time to enjoy basically time that you have. And the reason I say it's just you is because we've got the Four of Cups. I doubt you're going to be sharing this time with anyone else. It is going to be, there is going to be quite a lot of solitude here. And it's going to be chaotic. You're probably not going to know what to do with your time, but if you have time off, I think that's how I like it, good, then I want you to just make the most of it and travel somewhere you haven't been for either ever or haven't been for a long time. It could be something really simple like your favorite restaurant, or it could require you going to a hotel or something, the next county or country over. All of these options are available to you, but it has to be new. That is the best way to make the most out of next week. AP, they're joking. Don't take it seriously. But AP, I hope that helps. Make the most of your time off. Do something new, do something exciting. And that, yes, is a little bit chaotic, but brings that joy back into your life. Thank you, AP. Taco. All right, let's have a look. A little part of me wants to do something, but it can be very expensive. I forgot my Yu-Gi-Oh cards at home, and it's April the 1st, so happy April Fool's Day. I wanted to bring my Yu-Gi-Oh cards in. Now, I don't have access to Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I do want to do a Yu-Gi-Oh card reading today. So I was thinking of buying like a starter deck. I mean, I say it's going to be expensive. It's going to be like 20 to 30 quid. But yeah, that's more than I usually make in a day. So I'm 20. I am tempted though. But it is expensive sometimes. It's free on stream. Yeah, but don't you get like the? I'm pretty sure I've got it on my Steam library. I don't know if I've downloaded it on this computer though. It's on my computer at home. Because of course I play that game. Yeah, I don't have it on here. I don't want to download anything during a stream or it will slow everything down. How about we get through the queue and then I might do a few extra readings for people today. I might make like a really cheap point so people can get Yu-Gi-Oh readings. We'll see. If I get time to go out, go shopping, I might do it. Oh, hey. Would Exodia be the hermit? No, the Exodia would be like... Well, you could see it either as the hangman, because it takes so long to get all the pieces, or you can see it as the magician, because it basically beats everything else. Average jumping. Especially when you're buying something you already own something of. Yeah, it hurts because I've got them at home. Hey, look, I'm always down for new cards. Even if I just bought like 3 of the small packs and then I could give 3 people readings and it would be on the pack openings, that could be fun and it would be a bit cheaper. Represents God. God is the hermit. Yeah, but the hermit isn't God to me in my readings. And so it's still, when you do a Yu-Gi-Oh reading, I'm sure Exodia would be God to you. But to me, it would be closer to somewhere in between the Hangman and the Magician. Right, Taco. We have the Death card. So it's fair to say we are scared and unsure of this decision. One of the things you've got to remember with all summonings, if there is even a seed of doubt in your mind, it will manifest. The other thing is we have the High Priestess. Our intuition isn't on point at the moment. So this isn't that summoning would be bad, but it does say that what you try to summon isn't likely to show up, and therefore it opens the gates to a lot of other things. We then have the Three of Swords, this feeling of almost failure, like we're not good enough. Will happen after doing this ritual, and yet the answer, should you summon or not, is yes. Do you fail? Yes, you do. Do you feel like a failure afterwards? Yes. Do you learn a very important lesson doing this? You have the Ten of Pentacles. You gain something so valuable out of summoning that it's worth the suffering. I'd have the summoning circle. Yeah, touche. Taco, I hope that helps. The answer is yes. Will it be a joyous summoning? Not too sure. My brain immediately went dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow. Isn't that from Mulan? Oh yeah, I love that line. Which should I summon? Put it this way, Taco, if you're going to do the summoning, summon what you don't want, because your intuition is off. It's going to be one of those things that whatever you're trying to summon isn't going to show up. So basically, try and summon the worst thing you can think of. Let's not go but still in like the same energy bracket. So either a general angel or a lower demon. Don't be summoning archangels, because then you're probably going to get an archdemon. Don't be summoning God, or you're probably going to get Satan. Summon Agitate. You can think of some bad stuff. So yeah, keep the energy low of who you're summoning. And if I learned anything, that lesser demon that I spoke to was just as powerful as any of the other things that I met. Well, apart from, God himself. Oh, well, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Is that the owl? I can't remember. Even someone like Paimon is probably an energy you can handle, even though they're one of the higher demons. But like, don't go higher than that. Terrible. Yes, but Taco, you won't summon the person you're trying to summon. I have faith with the Ten of Pentacles that you can summon up to the King of Demons. Not the Demon King, but the King of Demons. Just arrest him. You know, your holy shackles that you keep in your back pocket. And then someone of similar power will show up. It's just an idea. If you don't want to, again, if you doubt yourself, don't be summoning them. Only summon someone you genuinely believe you can have some form of power over, or you can protect yourself from. So yeah, if you believe that's too powerful, you don't want that doubt in your mind going into this. But just from my point of view, that is what you could summon up to. So I hope that helps, Taco. Should you summon? Yes. Will it go the way you want it to? No. But will something good come out of it? Yes. Yes, it will. Spiritualist, what is your question? A Django? Yeah, let's have a look. We're definitely on like a self-growth movement right now. We've got the Queen of Pentacles. This is we've stopped relying on ourselves to get everything done, and it's almost like we're letting go of bad habits. So I don't know what you're working on. It could be something as silly as biting your nails, but your answer is you're letting go of those demons inside of you, the bad habits that keep you vibing low, and therefore we'll be able to judge more purely. We will be of a purer energy moving forward. So if there is something you've started or you don't want anymore in your life, stick with it. It is working. And if nothing's come to mind, then now is an amazing time for you to get rid of your bad habits. Queen of Pentacles reversed also shows a lack of discipline, but this is in your mind. This is how you were. And we can free ourselves of these bad disciplines moving forward. I'm trying to let go of boundaries and limiting beliefs, going with the flow so the universe can bring in the goodness. Nice. All your bad habits get rid of you. But that's pretty much it, Spiritualist. I hope that helps. The Four of Cups, this is an amazing time to get rid of what no longer serves you. Is that in terms of your reading, Taco? Lovely confirmation, nice. The High Priestess reversed was your only negative towards summoning in terms of your ability to do so. Seeing that is your like intuitive center. I didn't put anything back. Well, it was just a quick note, Taco. So Fang, welcome in. How do I put it? Your doubts are stronger than your belief at the moment, Taco. Which is why, like, put it this way. If you want to do this properly, I need you to set a date today. Even if you do it a week from today. And then that way, you've got all the time in the world to do the research. You've got all the time in the world to write and draw your own sigils. Put it this way. I put 4.5 hours into what I created. I'm going to make the most of those 4.5 hours of art I put into that drawing. If you just print it off on paper, you're going in going, this is, if this turns into a waste of the time, it's not a problem. You haven't wasted anything. Whereas if you draw it yourself, if you're putting your intention weeks before the actual summoning into the summoning, there'll be more energy on the day, and there will be those last minute nerves that go, maybe I'll wait. The need to do it will be too great for you to pull back. So I hope that makes sense. Right, what is your question? That's the equivalent of exploring new facets. What are we talking about, James? No media shit. That isn't what I said at all. Is that what I said? Oh, you wanted to... Go on, let's do the movie read bit. Sorry, I was looking on OBS and I didn't see you redeemed the media reading. No, that was my bad. Go on, inhale. What? I'll do you in just a second. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Echo, I see a broken bridge. And yet the bridge isn't broken. Just in your mind, it's crumbling. And the longer you don't do something, the worse the bridge gets. And yet I can see the energy of the bridge is completely fine. So I can only assume this is self-doubt. This is you telling yourself that your connection to the higher realm or the lower realm is invalid. Could this be the connection between me and the astral? Yes, very much so. Might just not be able to connect. Yeah, that's an illusion you've told yourself. Not in that way, yeah. weirdly, what James said probably rings true though. Both the playing the victim, I'm not good enough, but also that you are worthy. If we're being honest, the reason I hadn't tried to summon angels before this week is because I didn't believe it was possible. I didn't believe I was strong enough. I didn't think I had that kind of power. And yet these were all things that I just told myself. It turned out none of them were true. I hope that helps them. I'm going to be lurking nowhere, spiritualist. We finally got a new display. Nice. Naughty, naughty boy. We'll spit down. Touche. Yeah, touche. Yeah, but you say that it's just because I can't do it again, that doesn't make me feel any less powerful. It's like the it was like the time I did mushrooms. Like, you don't forget that experience. I haven't done mushrooms in years, and yet what that experience taught me was crazy to who I am today still. Alright, sorry Lord. So I want to ask about what I should do regarding taking grad school decisions. Like, should I wait for future school decisions or choose among my current opportunities? Still the same question, and I guess it's a week later. Have you received any new ones yet? In the past week or two? Watch this, everyone. Now he'll go fuck with him. It is tempting. Odin is definitely definitely a god I can fuck with. They're slightly different, and we'll hope they're all very delayed. If we make the decision now, the answer is the Knight of Pentacles. You will make a good choice, but you will be very critical, which means you may come to regret it down the road. Even though this doesn't say that your choice will be wrong, it just says in your mind you'll be very critical. Hence, the Knight of Swords reverse that feeling of you being gullible to your own negative words towards yourself. And to be honest, we're tired at this point. We've had enough of waiting, and so I'm not against it. We've got the Ace of Wands. Make the decision. You've got enough to make a good decision. The Knight of Pentacles, it will be very beneficial to you in this physical world, the decision you make. But the only warning here is that you will come to regret your decision, not because it's truly regrettable, but because you'll convince yourself that there were better options in the future. In terms of should I pick now or not, the answer is yes. you should pick now. And the choice you come to is a good choice. Now, resonates with me so far. Yeah, I agree. That makes a lot of sense. Perfect. You can try and wait longer, but due to how frustrated we are, the other problem we've got is we may jump to conclusions later on if we're down to like the final days before they just write you off. And so you'll make a more effective decision now choosing than if you wait for more to come in. Even if you truly believe better options are coming for you, you've got enough to work on. So yeah, if I was in your shoes and looking at this reading, I'd make the choice now. Hope that helps, Lord. Thank you. That is everyone in the queue. How about those of you over on YouTube? Who's here? Bang, are you here? I'm doing well. There was a lot of you this morning over on YouTube. But unfortunately, Twitch does have priority, so it looks like you've all left. Oh, what did James say? There, you now have a bucket list of omnipotent things to poke with a stick. What have I just done? No, they didn't join the queue. There was just a lot of people. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, including you 9. There were 9 people over on YouTube that wanted a tarot reading. You were the only one that was able to stick out for how long? To be honest, they had to wait an hour and a half, so fair enough. But yeah, you're the only one left, thank you. So let me know what your question is. I would like to know if I will do several job interviews in April. Odin, Bravo, Gaia, Talos. James. Alright, Fang. I'm preparing now for all possible positions. Will you do several job interviews during April? Admit you don't think you will. It's not likely. We do have the 9 of Wands, so it's not due to a lack of. It's not like we're not going to be busy. But I think put it this way, you're just going to have bigger matters on your hands. We've asked for a lot, and so this doesn't say you're not going to get any interviews, but you're not going to get a lot of them. And that's been probably underselling it. Like, you're going to get a lot less than you would have hoped for. we've got the Hermit. This is, we want to free ourselves of this like lonely climb, and yet we've got the Ten of Cups. We need to come back to our family. We've got to make sure we're there for those closest to us. Go get some noms. Enjoy, James. I hope I get some interest in May. Yeah, in terms of this month, it's just going to be we're going to feel like we're constantly playing catch up. We've got other people to care about. We've got other people to pick up and help. You will be very efficient at that. Due to the 9 of Wands, you will be able to care for the people closest to you. But yeah, in terms of job interviews, you're going to feel like you're behind and not get as many as you were hoping for. Hope that helps. Did anyone else want a tarot reading? Yeah, I better buy a big box. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a big box. I asked 2 separate questions. Should I buy like the single packs of cards? And I rolled a 9, and I think that was a 3. And then I asked, should I buy like a big box and do ego readings on Twitch? So I think I'm going to do that. Because I rolled a 15. I basically said above 10. I'll do it. Yeah, I would love to, James, but when you try and download something while you're streaming, the stream crashes. That has the Twitch following. I know, I've seen people like Lee Rick play it. I feel like I'll be starting from scratch, even though I've played the tutorial before. And if we're playing games today, I'd rather play League of Legends. But yeah, let's play Put Words on Screen. And I'm just gonna see what they have. Who knows? I don't actually know who sells Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So I might not be able to get them. And then we'll continue the day. The queue is still open. If anyone would like a reading, by all means join. I'll put words on screen. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, welcome there. Yeah, there we go. Is one of them tarot? Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Oh, very successful, very embarrassing. Not the fact that I went and bought Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but that I forgot I had my bunny ears on. So like I was getting some dodgy looks. I managed to find actually quite a cheap deck. The Crystal Beast deck. They had 3 structure decks, and to be honest, if I bought all 3, I'd have like the perfect tarot deck because there was a crystal deck, a dark deck, and a light dragon deck. And I was like, that pretty much covers everything you'll ever need in tarot. But like I said, I've got I've got Yu-Gi-Oh cards at home, so it's not like I need Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So I bought the crystal one because it looked the most neutral. If I did the dark deck, it would just be like giving someone a bad reading every time. And if I got the light dragon deck, it would be like I'm giving everyone great readings every time, like really positive ones every time. It'd be like using an oracle deck for tarot. So it was the logical choice. Nice, we're doing well. Lightseeker, welcome in as well. Purple, good to see you. Right, so while you're playing that, let me. I'm going to put it in the points so people can get these readings today. Alright, I've done it quite cheap. You can refresh the page and you'll see it come up in the chat bar. I've done them at 400 points. After today, we might as well keep them here. I'll up it to 1,000 like the rest of the like the medium reading and the oracle card. But it just means a few people can get some readings. Alright, cool. Mumtel, welcome in. We will be getting back into tarot readings as soon as we've finished This one, this is a really long word. God, let me try and get on the board. Yeah, there's no E. I don't know why I kept seeing E. Maharaja. Damn, GG. Yeah, didn't even make it onto the board, which means I take it we lost the first round because I did have tarot when I started the game up before. All right, go on. Yeah, J wasn't one of the words. This is the deck I just bought. Let's do some tarot readings. It was a lot cheaper than I thought it'd be. They did have like a really big deck. Like it was one of those box sets which comes like one of those extra rare cards and has like the metal box and whatnot, but it's like 50 quid. Come on, let's open these together and see what we've got our hands on. My brain just went, who, what, where, what now? Of course, we're going to have to be doing our tarot reading on our new very good. Put the crystal on each side. Okay. Bigger crystals on each side. Marvin, Don, Pablo, no Pab. Lady, welcome in. The deck is like, huh? And then let's have a look at the cards themselves. Hey, got some nice looking cards. All right. You know what this actually reminds me of the like the Dragon Oracle that we got. Light Seeker, I hope you're doing well. Tarot Gamer could see. Just tools for focus, intuition. Your favorite nature you should notice. All right, go on. Before we do anything, let's enjoy the let's enjoy the pack opening. Ooh. I think I get to use. Does this give me cards in Duel Link? I'm not sure. We'll look at that later on. Go on. Let's have a look at the cards that we've just pulled. Hi, Lightseeker. Hello, my face is close. Go on, focus. We're starting with Rainbow Dragon. I won't get into too much detail on what I think these mean, but I'll give like an overall theme. This is very friendly. This is all about joy and sharing your abundance with not just yourself, but like the animals around you. This is the main card itself, Ultra Crystal Rainbow Dragon Overdrive. Uh, Obviously a summoning card. It's got 4,000 attack. I like it. I've never been a fan of the summonings. Like, I never used like the hero decks or anything like that when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! But this almost feels like overbearing. Almost like the Judgment card. What an autistic name. Then we have Crystal Beast. Oh, are they all rainbow? No, they're not all rainbow, okay. Then we've got Crystal Beast Dragon. So I tell you what, this is why I don't want to go into too much detail on what they mean, because when you compare them, they are slightly different. The Rainbow Dragon is more on the joy side of things. The Crystal Beast Rainbow Dragon is more you sharing that joy with the animals in your life. Then we have some spell cards. Rainbow Bridge of the Heart. This is allowing your heart chakra to open, obviously. The Crystal Bond, allowing... This really wants us to connect with those around us, this deck. Basically sharing the gifts you have been given. We then have Rainbow Overlord. This is obviously the world card. When you have this kind of power, you can go anywhere with it. But for real, I can't be here right now, and I'm already in the mood. Later. No worries, Tarot Gamer. Have a good day. I wish you the best. Then we've got Jesse Anderson, Bond with the Crystal Beast. These are just token cards. Jesse of Ruby, unleashing the legend. I guess these are be your best self and speak your truth. Crystal Beast, Ruby. Ruby's lust. It's I guess we could also talk about this being Uriel, seeing that we were using a ruby to summon Uriel. We then have the Crystal Beast Amethyst Cat. This actually works really well. I know my crystals. This is all about tapping into your intuition, being one, being a one with your intuition. We have the Crystal Emerald Turtle, obviously about grounding. Topaz Tiger. This is your energy center. This is basically the 7 chakras. This is your solar plexus, your energy center. Amber Beast, that's creativity, and also which comes off really well because this elephant has 4 tusks. I want to say it's like your sexual desires as well. We then have Cobalt Eagle. This is most likely speaking about being calm in the moment and as agile as an eagle. Then we've got the Sapphire. So was there 2 sapphires? No, there wasn't. Sapphire Pegasus. This is tapping into your intuition, not your intuition, tapping into your ego. Think almost like peacocking. Rainbow Dark Dragon. I would almost take this as like the world reversed. You feeling suffocated, unable to travel in a beautiful world. You could see this as the devil, but this doesn't feel evil. It just feels like something good should be happening and it's not. Crystal Master. This is obviously the magician. If you've mastered all the crystals around you, you know how the world works. Crystal Keeper. This is the Fool. You have all the tools at your disposal, you don't know how to use them. Humming Lord of Thunder. This is a really powerful card. Just a normal summon. This looks like a one of the Egyptian cards. Thor. Again, I don't use Thor in my decks. I'm thinking lightning. Who's lightning? I guess this could be about communication or the speed of which things are happening. Yeah, Zeus is basically the speed of wisdom coming to you. It's a hard one. We'll have to see what the other cards around it are to really tap into that one. Dimension Shifter. This is the Tower card. Things have to change eventually. If it's either the Tower or the Death card, Death card might suit this better because it doesn't seem like a negative card. But we have to empty our cup. You know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! Good job. It requires you to tribute 3 continuous spells to summon. Is that the Thunder one? Oh yeah, touche. I feel like that's really easy to summon then. Contact C. The first thing that came to mind was like the also Uriel is associated with lightning. No, I know, but there was a card before that represented Uriel better. Contact C. I almost want to say that the answer's obvious. Like you just need to look down at your hand and everything becomes clear. But that's definitely a weird one. We've got Ash Blossom and Joy Spring. I'm thinking like 6 of Cups. Like the enjoying what we're nostalgic to. So tapping into our childish self. We have Ghost Bella and Haunted Mansion. Scary card. Maybe like 5 of Pentacles, to be honest. Embracing ourselves, knowing that we're going to go through a hard time, knowing that we've got to go through rock bottom. In this circumstance, we need to go through the Haunted Mansion to come out the other side. That's all the monsters. And to be honest, we'll go through the magics and traps as well. But if the names are too vague and stuff, we'll just stick with the monsters and they'll be much easier to use. So we'll go through the rest of these and just tap into the ones that are most beneficial. Maybe 9 of Swords because of the angle. Ooh, yeah. Ghost Bellow. 9 of Swords. Maybe 8 of Swords. I wouldn't say Sleepless Nights. No, yeah, it's Sleepless Nights. It's nightmares. Yeah, perfect, Spiritualist. Right, Awakening the Crystal Unity. This is the need to tap into, I guess, the tools at your disposal and an unwillingness to do so beforehand. Crystal Aegis. No. Ancient City Rainbow Ruins. That is a bloody gladiator's ring, which was where I was the other day. I'll make it work without. Oracle cards are only 42 cards. So I can definitely use this. I don't know how it will come up though. Maybe you're in that, maybe the 5 of Swords. 5 of Wands. Like you've got everything you need to fight. Rainbow Bridge. This is going to be your connection to the astral. Seeing that that's what I saw when I was giving Taco a reading. Crystal Beacon. Again, there's a lot of cards that represent the same thing here, so I don't want too many crystal cards in this deck. Crystal Blessing, that can be the sun. Crystal Abundance, yes, that's basically an oracle card. Crystal Promise, Stay True to Yourself, Crystal Tree. I tell you what, that's probably how I'm going to end up using these. So I'll keep these in. Crystal Tree, that's the tree of life, as above, so below. And so if a spell comes up, I'm going to read it more like an oracle card than a tarot card. Crystal Release, let go of what no longer serves you, even if they've been valuable tools in the past. Rare Value, you are unappreciative. This may be like the Judgment card. Rainbow Reflection, again, an oracle card. You are protected from what people are sending your way. Advancing Dark. Hello, just got, what cards are these? So I just bought a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and you can use your points to request a Yu-Gi-Oh reading. I don't even know if I'm going to do it like that. I might just do the rest of today using tarot cards, because it is April the 1st. Yeah, Advancing Dark, I don't know how I'd use that. That may be the Tower card. Like, the universe is collapsing on you, whether you like it or not. The Melody of an Awakening Dragon. Just know that there's pigeons watching you. Foolish Burial Goods. This is a reminder that we've thrown away something that is important to us. What's the challenge for redemption? Curio becoming the pet. Yeah, that's what I've got now. Someone already redeemed it. If you think about it, every Yu-Gi-Oh duel is a reading. Yeah. Cosmic Cycle. You need to look at the bigger picture. And now, finally, the trap cards. Also, we've got the Crystal Beast token. Again, there's a lot of these just generic crystal cards, so just know that can be like an all-encompassing. If you get that card, you need every crystal right now. Then we have Crystal Boom. This is an empowerment card. Thank you, AP. And in a voice. That if you felt weak in the past, things are going to change for you. We then got Crystal Miracle. These are very powerful. Like, again, these are like a separate oracle deck. These are almost summoning cards in their own right, but summoning power within yourself with Crystal Miracle, Crystal Brilliance, Crystal Pair. That may be the fact that you shouldn't be working alone. Maybe read what the cards do. I will. I'll be doing that while I'm doing the readings, and we can get more information out of it. I just want a very basic understanding of what all the cards are before we jump into this. I haven't seen any of these cards before, by the way. Like, we genuinely bought the deck like half an hour ago. Crystal Concave. You're doing too much. You're spreading yourself too thin. Crystal Magic. If anyone gets this card, they need to do some summonings. It doesn't have to be like I was doing. Like, you don't have to summon a demon, but just try and, even if it's summoning your higher self. Count Gems. Counter Gems. Honestly, don't know how I'm going to use that. We'll have to see what the other cards say. We then have the Ferret Flames. That is straight up a ferret farting, and it's like an explosion. The ferret is all about balance. This is the Two of Pentacles, even though this is actually perfect for the Two of Pentacles. No, I tell you what, we'll stick with the points, because there's people that have already had a reading and they want a Yu-Gi-Oh reading. So if you want to get a Yu-Gi-Oh reading, just use the points. If you want to join the tarot queue, that will be separate. We can make sure everyone gets their regular tarot readings if they want them as well. But yeah, that's basically Two of Pentacles. Your situation is very chaotic, but you can balance it. And that is now my favorite card. It's genuinely a ferret fine. And then the last one, the metaverse. Get off Facebook. Cool. Good. He has a list he can see for people who redeem things with points. Yeah, no, I've got a list next to me, so that's not a problem. I'm going to be doing these reversed and stuff like that as well. So it doesn't matter if they're in the upright position or not. Oh, they're so clean. We're gonna ruin them by doing this. I don't even want to like bend the cards. Cool. Okay. The deck has been shuffled. Yeah, this is a bit too funky. But if anyone ever wants to play me with my Yu-Gi-Oh deck, you know, I've got a table that I can do that on now. So if anyone wants to join the queue, if you want a Yu-Gi-Oh reading, use the points. If you've been here the whole time, you may need to refresh the page to see what the new point is. It's about 400 points for a Yu-Gi-Oh reading. Tarot Q, by all means do. So James, did you have a question? And they spread so nicely. Happy April the 1st, everyone. Yes, you are. Manta, I've got 2 people in the queue at the moment, and I can be with you in just a second. Been connecting to Ravens again today. They symbolizing what I think they are. Cool. We'll get to that'll be an actual tarot reading. We'll get to that in a bit. We'll do the points first. I'll do at least these 2 readings first, then do your one in a voice. What should I do tomorrow? Alright, how am I gonna lay these out? Three cards. Maybe we just very simple. Past, present, future. Oh, alright. So what we're gonna do tomorrow. Today, what's happening now and what's already happened, we've got the crystal beast, the amber crystal beast, but it's reversed. We are we're not tapping into our creativity at all. We're being very disconnected from the world around us. And so in terms of what needs to happen is change. We've got the ultimate crystal rainbow dragon overlord. And so it's basically the opposite of not being creative. I need you to go balls to the walls. I need you to be bouncing from table to table and just making the most of everything that is going on. If you can truly tap into the chaos, which is you enjoying your life, then good things happen for you. Because tomorrow we've got the ferret. It requires activation on your end, James, as in actions need to be taken tomorrow. but through those actions we balance our current situation. It may seem like you're setting someone else on fire, and not literally, but through those actions you are helping. Does this say you're going to be a bit you're going to cause trouble? Yes, but the outcome is still a positive one. Don't tempt me, that's why I said not literally. But I hope that helps, James. I love drama. Then tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Really? Sarcasm? Lightseeker, what's your question? James, don't push it. Lightseeker, let me know if you're here. What's your question? Like, I feel like what I've already said is gonna change. May I have a reading for this connection with I? Yes. The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh cards is I can tell if they're reversed or not. Alright, I think I'm going to do it this way instead. The positive and negative towards the situation, and then your answer. It just rolls off the tongue a little bit better. So we're starting with the Crystal Beast Rainbow Dragon. In terms of your feelings towards this person, you feel very connected. You understand them basically fully. You feel like this does come with a pet vibe. Like you want to protect them more than love them. And so your negative is try and ground those emotions. You are not there to mother them. Unless this is your child. But yeah, try and ground those quite intense emotions. Especially if this isn't someone in your family. And then your answer, their connection towards you. Yeah, they're kind of like a baby. They've got the crystal, they've got the amber cat reversed. They don't trust their intuition about you. Or let's just say they get an off feeling when they're around you. It could be this this very feminine, very motherly energy that is coming off from you. But it wouldn't surprise me if they're like a fire sign and so you're going, let me help you, and they're going, no, let me be myself. Don't change who I am. So if you want that to change, the best thing to do is try to join them on their journey instead of assuming that their journey may be either wrong or flawed. But this is still quite positive, especially with free crystal cards, towards this being a genuine connection. But just let go of the whole let me take care of you. I'm kind of super nurturing these days. We're just friends at the moment. Cool. No, very nice. Yeah, they just feel a little bit almost pressured, almost judged. because you're trying to help them. I've told this story before, but like, I feel like every year someone in my family gets a bar of soap. And even though it is a present, even though it is a nice gesture, the feeling they get is, oh, you think I'm dirty. So yes, you're trying to help, but it's coming off of as, oh, there's something wrong with me. I know it's not what you're trying to project. I know that wasn't your intention, but it's just how it's being felt. I can intimidate sometimes. Yeah, fair enough. Perfect. Right. Lightseeker, what? Lightseeker. Sorry, Inner Voice. What is your question? Don't put the ego cards away for now. Purple, welcome. How have you been? I've been good. I've been really good, Purple. I'm the big baby boy at the moment. He's doing really well. He's got so much hair. We just got the wedding photos back. Next to sorry, I've been connecting to ravens again. Are they symboling what I think they are? Here you are, James. I wondered where you were. Also a reminder, we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh readings as it's April 1st. So if anyone wants a Yu-Gi-Oh reading, just use your points. But yeah, we got the photos from our wedding, so we're looking through that. And Titan, even though he was like 3 months old, we were like, oh damn, the times 2222. There was yeah, Titan had no hair. He's got so much hair. He's got so much hair now. Today, actually, my wife's having a day off. My wife's brother, so my brother-in-law has taken Titan today. It's like the first day my wife doesn't have to worry about like trying to do everything herself and looking after the baby. So she was like, I don't know what to do with my day. She told me last night, she was like, I might go Wagamama's and just treat myself. I want to change some of my like my profile pictures and stuff, so I'll definitely be posting them in the Discord at some point as well. But no, they look really good, the wedding photos. And yeah, Titan and Mum are doing really well. He slept pretty well last night. Last week was a bit hard, but this last 2 nights he slept well. So, Inner Voice. I've been connecting to ravens again today. Are they symbolizing what I think they are? I want to say no. Unless you're assuming that it's a warning. Panda, welcome in. Yep, yeah, by all means. Stick around and I'll get to you in a bit. There's a couple of readings over on Twitch, but I will get to you eventually. Yeah, we're starting with the Page of Cups. This is not having faith in ourselves. We're struggling to understand already before whatever you think it is. It's such a, put it this way, what they are symbolizing is something very subtle. and it's showing wisdom to you, and yet your negative is the Nine of Swords. So you've taken on the feeling of, oh, they are warning me. They are telling me to expect almost bad news or nightmares in the future to come true. Hence why we've got the Nine of Swords. I need to the Nine of Pentacles says we don't have to do this by ourselves. I wish you asked the question, what does it represent? Because that's the answer I think I'm getting. Actually, quite the opposite. Good. I mean, the answer is still no. Not a crow, sorry, a raven. Your final card is the Eight of Pentacles. We don't know enough about ravens to understand their message. If anything, the best you can take away from this is I'm in the right place at the right time. You do have wisdom to deal with what is coming towards you. But anything above that is just speculation for these two cards. If that helps. It's sunflower seeds. Thank you, Nicholas. Purple, what's your question? So Purple and Top have both redeemed the Yu-Gi-Oh reading. We'll just see what comes up. It's up to you. You can ask for a general. I'm doing it so it's a positive and negative of the situation and then an outcome. So it can be a general or a specific question. I should still have enough information to give you an answer. Do take these ones with a pinch of salt. This is a bit of fun. This is April the 1st. This is a completely new deck, but you know, I'm not going to take back anything I say. Raven will remember you for years and attack you crazy motherfuckers. I always see ravens, especially if you see two of them, as like Odin's messengers. Career, money, in my focus now. Alright, let's go. Alright, this isn't too bad. The positive, the foolish buried goods. There is money under your feet, even though you're not willing to dig it up. And your negative, the melody of the awakening dragon. We keep singing from the same hymn shit that we don't have enough. This is for this one's for purple. This reading, and you'll be next. Top. But your answer, if we're talking about finances, we've got the Rainbow Bridge. This is finances opening up to you. So your financial situation, you should see a noticeable difference in the coming weeks to the positive side of things, whether it's you digging up digging up funds that you've buried or have cemented long ago, or the fact that we're just wiser with the money we have, so it goes a lot further. But I hope that helps. Anything I need and more. Nice. Oh, what's your question? Blue Rain Angel, welcome. Career salary. Now all signs. But the salary is wrong. Is wrong. Thank you, Purple. Should I extend my stay for a couple more days or stick to the original plan? Now we got the metaverse reversed as your answer. Are you with someone else? When you say extend your stay, I don't think you can gain anything more out of staying longer. And we've got Awakening of the Crystal Ultimates. But it's reversed. Yeah, basically you've already got the most out of this situation. There is anything bad. There's nothing bad coming your way. If you stay, nothing bad happens to you, but it's more the fact that you've already got enough out of this situation. And so I would basically stick to the original plan. We have the Aegis card. So wherever you've gone, if it was to learn, if it was to grow in some form, it says you've done that. It served its purpose. Put it this way, we did the summoning this morning and I came out of it, even though I got a lot out of it, I came out of it going, I wish it was longer. And yes, it would have been nice to enjoy that stillness a little bit longer, but I wouldn't have got anything out of it. All I had to. It's just a matter of more comfort. Yeah, pretty much. So, if you really need comfort right now, I'm not going to tell you not to extend your journey. But your time could be spent better elsewhere. Perfect. And I think that's all the reads. Those of you on YouTube, Panda, are you here? Is anyone on YouTube? We're not allowed to get anything out of with it anymore, but God didn't say anything about the other mythologies. Watch Odin come down and be like, "You're playing with fire." He'll be like, "You're playing with lightning. Stop it." Spiritualist, will I be given a full-time Scrum Master position at my current company? Hey. Your answers, the Sapphire Pegasus. Your actions have been seen. People do appreciate what you're doing for the company, Spiritualist, and so it looks like we do need to do a little bit of manifesting ourselves. We've got the ultimate crystal magic. This is your negative card. So yes, it may be a little bit selfish of you to take this position from someone else, but it is still worth manifesting it for yourself. We do put it this way: it's worth being selfish for the betterment of your life than letting others just walk over you. And once again, we've got the ultimate crystal dragon, Rainbow Dragon Overlord. I'm just going to see this card as the sun. It's a very positive omen towards the situation. So the answer is yes. Well, I am manifesting the heck out of it. I would be the first full-time Scrum Master at the company. No, nice. Congratulations. Manta, I'm just waiting for a question. What's your question, Manta? When there would be a reunion between Manta and Ashka. Let's have a look. Twitch, we have cookies. It's been a while since you've reunited, and so even though we strongly want this connection to come back together, your negative's the 10 of Wands. All the hard work has to be out of the way first, which means it's not going to happen straight away. We do have the Page of Cups and the Page of Swords. This is the coming together of two people, but we're talking months at the very minimum. Give it like I've never been good with time, but if I was to guess, looking at this reading, it's within 6 months you will meet them, but we're talking at least 2 or 3 months before all the chores and both of you, your lives are aligned, where you can actually meet and have a connection together. So will there be a reunion? The answer is yes, but there's just some months of work building up to it. So as long as you can prepare for it, it will happen. I hope that helps. A lot of people do it as a role on the side, so they would be creating a job for me. So that would be cool. Yeah, very nice. Spiritualist. Happy days? James, what are we talking about? Alright, while we wait for the queue to build back up, by all means, you can, it's April Fool's, you can take the piss with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So if people want multiple, for today, I'm not going to hold back. You can have as many Yu-Gi-Oh cards reading as you like. We will play a game first, and then we'll get back into some tarot readings. We've been playing Alistar. You know, we have to play Alistar today for April the 1st. Play the troll himself. Cleavage plus tarot equals Pog. Yeah, where's the cleavage? What are we talking about? Also, let me put text to speech on so I can hear what you are saying. I thought no one was talking yesterday, so I was just minding my own business, enjoying my game. And I looked over and there was like 5 people talking in chat, and I was like, whoops. Let me also jump into the tarot section. If anyone wants tarot readings, they can find me.
You can't milk those though, yo.
You can't milk those. You talking about mine? No, you can't. Silk, welcome in. We're going to play a game of League of Legends, but by all means, if you want to join the queue. Does manifesting work for Munter? Of course. Yes, it does. It is very intention based. So if you are trying...
I should take his man milk. James Bakewell only distracts from the message rolling on the floor laughing.
It's all down to intention when it comes to manifesting, which makes me laugh when someone's like, I've been manifesting for months, but nothing's happening and I don't believe it's going to work.
It's Alistair's joke. Oh my god, I'm a woman.
Oh, well, is it? I've never heard him say that. I'm basically an Alistar main at this point. Yeah, top lane. God, give me a good matchup.
Type hands too.
But welcome you, Silk. What we rocking today? Full damage?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
should be alright.
Take NRD.
Nice. I don't know. I feel like Yumi's kind of... I guess it's April the 1st. I should expect drops. I'll allow it. To be honest, I tell you what, Captain, that's a point. We haven't heard from Joe since he's moved to Mexico. Arm against Cho'Gath. It's a very boring name. And he can chomp you.
No, was just thinking of him. Ha 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 he 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 ho 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 hoo 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 hoo. I heard he is having trouble finding a home. Hope
Really?
Joe is okay.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I wish him the best. Epstein, welcome. There's no one in the queue at the moment. So if you wanted to join the queue, by all means do.
Inner voice underscore 444. I've been connecting to Ravens again today.
Are they symbolizing what I think they are?
Yeah, inner voice just had her reading. I always leave someone in the queue so I can hit next and it doesn't remove their name. Alright, they definitely have the better team. Look, Pokemon, I guess the only way we win this is if our Samira pops off. She's the only person that can 1v9. I don't even think we have the better team fighting comp. Ari and me might be able to pick a few
no
people
more
off.
TTSD.
I don't mind.
At XDBBC, you joined the queue.
It stops after it's got like a certain amount of words it will say, so you can't like post paragraphs. But yeah, the reason I was talking about Joe and Capt and that lot is they used to like break TTSD and make it sound like
This is AIDS.
a machine gun and stuff. Do I just go tanky? Oh, I tell you what though, we're gonna build Leandries.
Tanky wanky in it, bruv fam.
What? How's everyone doing? Alright, yeah, we'll just chill here. Oh yeah, there's like, because it's April 1st. That's kind of broken. There's a... Oh, hello, Cho. FF15 always? That's a good sign. That is a very good sign. FF15 always. He's so small. Like, he becomes massive by the end of the game. Yeah, he's got help. He's probably going to go straight for Bramble. That might have not been a bad idea, actually. To get an early Bramble.
In it, bruv fam, cup of tea.
In it, Bramble. Oh, he's trying to push.
Press control +1 for his joke.
Not very loud. Yeah, he does a lot more damage than me.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
I've got it turned down. God, I'm sure this won't.
Control 1 takes me to distractible.
That hit me! Alright, I may have just killed my own lane. It's alright, it's gonna FF15, so it's fine. Go and get the CS I can. He's already level 3.
Now I'm angry.
Oh, let me just try.
Control 2 takes me to roll 34.
You wanna hit it? Who was I hitting? I got back. Well, do I? I think yeah, I should have backed. I don't have my ult. If he tries to dive me onto tower, I kill him for sure. Yeah, my passive healed me back up. We're gonna have no CS this game. Oops. Come on. Oh, please, please. Come on. GG. Troll.
Chat completely died from my cringe.
My cringe, don't worry. It happens from time to time. Oh, hey, Cho. I'm allergic to cannons. Oops. Ooh, no. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Yeah.
Archangel of truth and wisdom.
Well, thank you. I don't think 5 wins this. Yeah, she was level 4. Come on, tell me I do enough damage. I let that hit me.
Draws 3 monkey.
Oh. And you're dead. This is the closest I've ever had. And all because he got too close to the tower.
Draws 4 monkey. I win.
That's what you used to do as like a kid. You know when you're like, what's the highest number you know? And they're like 100. And they're like, well, I know 1,000. Well, I know 1,000,000. And they're like, well, I know 1 plus 1 higher number than whatever you say. And they're like, well, I say infinity. And they're like, yeah, but I'm infinity plus 1. Good game. Good games as a kid. Hello, Cho. Did I come down here? What's going on here? I think Ari just lost this. Yeah. Let's see how well this goes. Ari, where are you?
You would have said UWU infinity plus 1 in that.
I can just like... Oh, he flashed. He flashed. He flashed my my W. GG. Well played. Well played, good sir. At least Ari came back to her lane. How much do I lose?
Well played, bad madam.
Well played? Nah, I messed that up pretty hard. But I'm still counting on this guy FF15.
I'm seeing how long it takes the hee to give you the shits hee.
I don't get tilted. I wouldn't worry. Most people get bored. Or... Come on, give me some CS. Oh, hit him. This is going well. And when did I get 2 kills? Oh, please, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Bye. I forgot his ult. Ah, that was my bad. that was very my bad. And he's going full health. So I've still got some time to kill him. Go on, bye, take him out. They'll be like full health by the time I get back to lane. I should have waited for another round. Look, on the bright side, we either troll our opponents or we troll our teammates. In true April 1st
What do
fashion.
you mean you don't ban people?
No one's ever given me a good enough reason to ban them. By all means, you can try and be the first. But yeah, I try and see the good inside everyone. Like, I get a lot of those comments that are like, oh, Tarot's like a scam and stuff like that. Or it's dark magic. Yep, allergic to cannons. And like, I'll happily just talk to them.
Banning an Archangel, that will make a lifetime of bad juju.
Would it? I think the Archangel would be forgiving. I have faith.
Wanna found out hee.
I should have just pushed him back. That was my bad. Giving more CS. Yeah, that was very much my bad. I should have just pushed him. But he is half health.
Me like you bouncy.
Oh, he flashed. A classic. I've got ult if you want to fight him under tower. Nope. Not feeling it, obviously.
Let's watch offensive memes.
Put it this way, if you want to get banned, I can tell you what you have to do to get banned. Yeah. So that comes.
Taking notes hee.
Yeah. Put it this way, if the argument between you and AP actually broke out and one of you was being aggressive to the community, I'd have bet. But you'd have to do something
Noah
absolutely
FL
ridiculous.
Tripac.
Like, that's the only reason I can think that someone's worth banning, if they're actually being toxic to my community. If you're being toxic to me, that's fine. Yeah.
You started shaking.
I could have killed him. Leo. What on earth? I mean, 3 people at top. I hope you lot are doing something with your spare time.
Why were you shaking?
Huh? What do you mean I was shaking? What, when I got ganked? Or... I had 3 people come at me?
Illuminati.
Although I do that thing with my leg. Is this what you mean? Yeah, I wasn't shaking. Like I shake my leg, and because I'm working on like this is a like a portable table. It's not very strong. It's not a wooden table or anything. It's like plastic with metal legs. So if my leg even moves slightly, the whole thing looks like it's shaking. Like you don't notice it when
What
my
is your background?
just my studio. Do you mean my like I'm Cypriot? If you mean country. If you mean behind me, I've got some crystals.
I could probably guess.
I've already told you.
What is Cypriot?
From Cyprus. This is gonna take me ages to kill him. This man has so much health. I need some anti-heal. He's genuinely healed back. He's such a long range.
Do you hate if you had short hair?
Huh? No, I actually want to go back to short hair. I've set myself I didn't know when to do it, so I told myself I'd wait until I what on earth was that? Yeah, I said I'd wait until I had 150 subs, and then I'd cut my hair. I don't think me and this tower kill this Cho'Gath anymore. Cho'Gath. Need to get him so
Come across
much
any
love.
troll builds?
Troll build in the game. I mean, I'm going pure damage on a tank kind of troll. You don't win that fight. Like, you're not even close. Alright, I need some anti-heal. Is there physical damage?
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Hold it. Is this Vi popping off? Alright. Hello, Vi. I see you. Yeah, that's a lot of true damage. Am I meant to be going top? Yep.
What about someone doing crazy high damage due to knowing the best game mechanics?
What do you mean? Nice. Or like just randomly playing Master Yi.
Is this game all skill?
A lot of it is skill. If you don't know the basics, yeah, it's basically all skill. I'd definitely say there was... So once you've got the basics down, there's the whole... Like, there are meta champions at the time. But that only accounts for, like, 10% of the overall. I would say the majority is skill-based. Have I got my mythic yet? Yeah, I'm so far behind.
Are there loopholes and exploits?
Nope. Multiplayer game. They're on top of it. It's like a 12-year-old game at this point, I think. And so they've got a lot of the glitches and stuff out of the game. People still do find them, but they patch them out like every 2 weeks. Hey, I got a cannon. It looks like we're gonna get a turret as well. Yeah, I'll let them deal with the monstrosity I've created. And done. Nice. I've got enough of my mythic now. I can play the game.
Patching glitches makes new glitches because they still need to be able to debug.
Oh, don't worry. There is definitely their fair share of bugs in this game. Okay, it's Ezreal. Oh, I'm so tempted to go on Ezreal. Go on, I'll keep farming. I need more gold. Yeah, I can
You
teleport
should
in if
play
they need me.
Skyrim.
I've played Skyrim before. I've played a lot of those kind of games before. Oh, Liandry's feels so good for farming.
It has way more DLC now, like holy shit, so much DLC.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. To be honest, I only ever played through the main campaign, and my friend was fuming. He was like, "What do you mean you've only played through the main campaign? That's like 5% of the whole game." I'm on support. You're the support, right? Yeah, you're the
They
support.
brought back the Knights of the Nine.
That killed me? He's a little bit fit.
That's the Lampion.
I don't even know the whole lore behind Skyrim. My friend, like, the reason he was so pissed off was because he never
They
completed.
brought back the Shivering Isles.
Yeah, he never completed like the whole game. He never completed the main mission, and yet he had like over 100 hours in the game. I should help my team, but I would rather farm. It looks like such fun battles.
100 hours is nothing.
But as always, what did I say? If our Samira takes off, she's the only one that can 1v9. She's 1v9ing.
Dollar thank you for following Welding Hitman 83.
Ah, shit. How did I miss that? Well, I'll bet it back. Nice. That was very worth. Thank you. Look at the true damage, man. I still want Bramble Vest. There's so much I want to get. Play around me, not Ali. Oh, but I'm strong. Yeah. We
Chocolate or
stuck.
cream?
Ooh, Wilder, thank you. Wilder Hitman, thank you for the follow. We are doing tarot readings, so by all means join the queue if you'd like one.
Beer or wine?
I'm pretty sure I'm not needed here. But you know, I wanted to say that I was part of it.
I know the way.
Cheesecake or mud cake?
Cheese. Favorite cake's carrot cake. Nice, that's another cannon. Yeah, we let them get the dragon, but it looks like we're going to get multiple turrets from them, so they're lost, I guess.
Not joking, I had carrot cake on my mind before you said that.
The carrot cake's my favorite. Ah, shit. Why am I so slow? Oh, flash towards me. I guess I'll just linger. I'd probably die if I stick around. Samira's dead as well. Yeah, let's back. Is anyone low?
Pizza or burger?
Damn. Yeah, they must have added wood in. Alright, we're gonna have to go tanky. That's a lot of magic damage. I mean, Ezreal was doing a stupid amount of damage as well. Maybe we'll just go Bramble? They're really here? Yeah, I should have backed. Yeah, our team does enough damage. We're just a bit tanky.
Chips or biscuits?
Chips. Yeah, chips. I think you mean like... Yeah, definitely chips. How did we not get either of those? Oh, let me play with my Samira. See what she can do. I mean, there's 3 of us here. Hey? Nice.
Personality
Oh.
or finances?
I got chopped. Personality or Finances, personality.
Maybe a beta comparison would be cookies or biscuits.
Oh, pizza or burgers. To be honest, I'm more of a burger person. I've been building the wrong item. I want
So you
this.
want a lover with personality, but you're broke?
Huh? Yeah. Oh, 100% James. I know way too many people that are rich and yet don't have any joy in their life. I'll just defend. You lot do your thing. I could teleport forward. Yeah. Well, let me just clear one more wave. Shit. Come.
I'd pay you with every penny that I'd need, but I'm not
What do you
an
mean?
elf if that's what is stopping me.
Well, I tried. Bye.
You know there's rich people looking for male sugar babies too.
Yeah, I know. Hey, look, I've got nothing against someone that prioritizes luxury over joy. Or at least that's how I see it.
Are you hitting on me?
Who's talking now? Yeah, they're doing dragon, by the way. But I'm just gonna end. Yeah, I think we get the Baron for that, so that's worth.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions
Yeah,
on
no,
stream.
sorry, I'm not hitting on you. I guess they're just gonna try and end through mid as well.
When will you honor your promise and give me a 78 card reading for being you real?
I guess my intuition just fell off. The reason I couldn't give it to you was because something told me I'd.
You
Like,
already said no many times.
Like, I just can't prove you're Uriel. I'd love to believe you, but I just can't. What's going on? How do I land on one of these things? Okay, we're fighting. We're fighting. No one told me we were fighting. Shit. We'll just end
That's your problem.
it. We got the turret, I guess. I think we're fine. I wasn't even watching, sorry. That's your problem. I know, but that's why I can't give you a reading.
I told you the truth, and that's all I can do.
Me too. I hope you can accept that. I do have my item now, though. What do we build now? I think I want Bramble, but no one's ever on me, apart from Cho'Gath. And maybe we build this so I can actually take. So I can actually like fight people with my autos as well. I'll stay with you. Do you go back? Shit. Oh. You get the wave. I'll start prepping this.
I'm the type of person that if I was lying, my own guilt would ruin my life.
Nice. The type of person that if I was lying, my own guilt would ruin my life. No, me too. Yeah, I can't lie. It was a little flaggy, but she played well. We'll definitely take that win. My Ahri, man. The Yuumi almost did as much damage into this Ahri. Cool. XD, let me know if you're here. We do have something to open. Let's hope it's juicy. Kaiser skin. Don't play Kaiser. I've got 2 Kaiser skins. Ways.
With this in mind, you must at least trust me somewhat, right?
I believe your words, James. But that doesn't take away from the fact that I can't accept the truth that you are saying. Whether that means, yes, you have Uriel's energy inside you.
Smith, successfully joined queue. Your position is number 1.
Welcome in.
You can say something that isn't factually right without lying too. If you believe is he truth, you don't lie while saying it.
That's basically what I'm saying.
Your turn at XDBVC. Thank you.
Go on, Smith. I don't know if XD's here, so we can do you first. So let me know what your question is. Let me also turn text-to-speech off, even though it was very helpful.
Me.
Yeah, Smith, what's your question?
No, what I'm saying feel energetically false.
Does what I'm saying feel... James, it's... I believe your words. I believe you are Uriel's reincarnation, or energy down on Earth. Now, the fact that I was able to communicate to Uriel and you felt nothing of it,
How will
I don't
Herschel
know.
react to the news that I'm pregnant?
I don't know how much of Uriel is inside of you, or if you are Uriel, one of his legion. That's what I can't say for certain. Right, yeah, let me turn text speech on. So, Smith, how will Elshon react to the news that I'm pregnant? Wayne, if you truly had the spirit of Uriel, you still can't be Uriel. The connection to spirit that would require is impossible in mortal life. Enjoy the journey and the power to practice magic in your own way. It doesn't matter whether others believe you or not. Strive for spiritual wellness. Smith. They're obviously not expecting this. And to the point that it's going to take them some time to get over this. We're starting with the Six of Swords, so this probably came out of nowhere for you, and you're feeling a little bit lost and questioning whether or when you should tell them, Smith. That's then followed by the Two of Cups. Maybe the relationship just hasn't been at the best place recently. And so in terms of how they will react, you've got the Nine of Wands. It is a huge pressure on their shoulders to carry. So I would definitely tell them sooner than later. But the final card is the Judgment card. It is something they're willing to adapt to once they've gotten over the judgment of not so much how they feel towards the situation, but how others will see them. James, no one doubts you. I truly believe you believe you're Uriel. And I truly believe you have powers of Uriel inside of you. But I can't trust you are Uriel in his entirety. Not deep down inside myself. And Smith, how will others see him? So that's the final card. It's the Judgment card. He feels, if he's not a dad, maybe he feels like his life's moving too quickly. There's not enough cards here to see what that judgment is. But he feels the pressure of other people's eyes, which is what's going to take some time to adjust to. Whether it's his parents, friends, things like that. It's going to be a lot to take on. I'm sure you knew that anyway. But I hope that helps. Nothing here says it's not something he can handle. It's the Nine of Wands, not the Ten of Wands. This won't break his back. It will just require a adjustment. The judgment he is receiving, it does feel negative, but it is his own. It's a problem that he can deal with himself because it doesn't actually affect him. Other people's judgments towards you are not, towards him are not him. And so if he can accept people are going to look down on him, whether, I don't know if for what reason, But if he can accept people are going to look down on him and he's just going to be his best self anyway, then this judgment can be let go of. I hope that helps. Yeah, we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh cards if anyone wants a reading. You do have to use the points over on Twitch. Smith, thank you very much. Yeah, Taco, use your points if you want a Yu-Gi-Oh reading. Should I get a Yu-Gi-Oh reading to ask if I need to learn Lenormands? What's Lenormands? Like collecting all the divine tools. Kind of. But yeah, I'll go for it. There's no limit to how many Yu-Gi-Oh readings you can have. So if you've got multiple questions, feel free to have a go. XD over on Twitch, let me know if you're here because you are in the queue. But yeah, Taco, try and use your points if you want to use your reading. Have you had a reading today? I guess I could give you a full 4-card spread if you didn't want to have the tarots. Can't remember if you had a tarot reading today. Should I learn Lenormands as well? What is this Lenormands thing? I want to know what we're talking about before we do this reading. Oh, is it a type of deck? Oh, I've seen someone use this deck. Really pretty deck, actually. Why are there only 36 cards? The different type of card reading, yeah, there's a ton of variations, like the tarot. Ooh, alright, let's have a look. Should I learn Lenormands? We have the Advancing Dark. This will be good for you, but not in a, oh, let me open up a new area of spirituality. More, it will change the way you view spirituality, because this I see almost as the Tower card, like it brings you back down to reality. Your negative is then the Rainbow Ruins. There's, to learn the Lenormands, a battle has to take place. It's almost like we have to forget what we know about tarot to appreciate this form, and yet the answer here is the Ferret's Flames. And so it's worth embracing the chaos of learning this for what it gives you. It will, put it this way, don't be surprised if your tarot gets worse starting this. So make sure you've basically got the time to see this through to the end, because if you only learn half the cards, it will throw your tarot off and you won't have anything else to kind of work with. But if you can see it through to the end, learn Lenormands, then both your tarot and Lenormand's work will be, you will find basically like a new high to both of them. So this isn't something to just start aimlessly if you don't have the time to do so. I was really hoping the answer was no. You got too much already. Well, the answer is only do this if you have the time to do so. And so this is something you can put on the back burner. This is something you can put on your to-do list, and don't start it until you know you can see it through to the end. But I have no doubt that this is something that you will eventually tap into. I hope that helps. Taco. I was fully setting myself up for the story. The universe is full of surprises. Hello, please speak on my love life with Felko. Will she text me to come back home real soon? Armstrong, let's have a look. Paco is first, and I'll just wait and see if he replies. But if not, I'll do your question. Yogi, hey, I just thought I'd warn you. I just redeemed a raid for you. It's been on for 8 hours. However, he will probably be on another 30 minutes. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Yogi. Perfect. All right. Slick. Let's have a look. Appreciate it, Yogi. Okay. What shall I do today? We've got the Crystal Keeper. This is you being foolish. The card is also reversed. And you're basically not keeping promises to yourself. The negative, the Crystal Promise, is we're giving up too easily on what we desire out of this world. And so your answer, the dimensional shift, is you need to accept change. You need to do something different. Whatever your usual routine is, it's no longer serving its purpose. It is only keeping you in your childish mindset, whether you're a gamer, whether you're even if you're the type of person that just loves reading books. The problem isn't the actions you're doing, it's that you've been doing them for so long you no longer get anything out of it. Lee Rick, welcome in, the man himself. Yes, I'm using Yu-Gi-Oh cards to do tarot readings today. If you want, by all means, use your points to get one. Nice. But yeah, Silk, it's time to grow up and actually complete the promises you've told yourself you would do for a long time. And to do so, we have to accept change. So all I'm asking you is to do something different today. I don't know what your daily routine looks like, so there's not a lot more I can say to that. But by the end of the day, I want you to have done something you've never done before. It is possible. Unless it's like 11 o'clock at night and you've only got an hour left. How about we say... No, it's not. Let's say the next 24 hours. So you've got a little bit longer than just the end of today. Taco, are you there? Go on, how about we jump into another game of League? we did say we were going to be getting a raid. I'm still here. Armstrong, didn't I answer your question? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm very sorry. Sorry, I was thinking of Smith. Go on, Armstrong. Hello, please speak on my love life with Leisha. Will she text me soon and come back home? Alright, Armstrong. Will she come back soon? Are you willing to be more strict? Armstrong, there's a reason they're not home. And it's starting with the Queen of Swords. We have plans, we have a schedule to keep to. It's why you're expecting them to be home soon. It's if they're not here, I can't stick to my regiment. It's almost militant, like military standard of operation. And yet your negative is the Ten of Swords. People around you don't all think the same way you do. So we need to lighten the load a little. We need to hold ourselves back. We can hold ourselves accountable for what we desire out of this world. But we can't put those expectations on others when we don't know the type of life they've lived fully. Got a call. Not a problem. You'll be next, Taco. So your answer, in terms of them coming back soon, you've got the strength card. There are still obstacles to overcome. If you're asking soon, the answer is no. Do they come back? Do they call you? You do have the sun reversed. Changes do need to take place, and you should communicate those changes when they call you. But towards them calling you, the sun is still a very positive omen that things should move in your direction again. But we need to stop putting so much pressure on the people around us. Be patient, they will come back to you. And be willing. Basically, don't use reins. Don't force your own expectations on others when it's not who they are. I hope that helps, Armstrong. Rome, welcome in as well. Go on, Taco, what's your question? I can't remember. Did you already have a reading today, Taco? So I can give you a 4-card reading with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, if I haven't, or I can give you your regular tarot reading. And you can use your points to redeem the Yu-Gi-Oh reading as well. I feel like I did give you a reading today though. I can't remember if it was today or yesterday. I'll be right back. Oh, so you're still not back yet. Go on, Chrome, what's your question? Yeah, I didn't read that. He disappeared before, so I thought that was I am back. So everything is really tight right now. Are we talking money-wise? And I would like to know if things are going to plan. All right, let's have a look. Alright, everything's going to plan, but it's going to feel tight for a bit longer. We've got the 7 of Pentacles as your negative. this is almost like we're buying things for the home. We're still paying our respects to luxury over convenience. And so put it this way, just for the next week, I want you to monitor what you're buying. Even your conscious mind, the Ace of Cups, if you're sad, you buy something. Correct me if I'm wrong. But there is this need to please ourselves, and it looks like we don't know how to get around that without money in our hands. And so your answer is the Two of Swords, this fear of having nothing. But the answer is the Hermit. So we have a fear of having nothing, but all you have to do is realize that you don't need, well, in this case, everything we're buying. We can find joy within ourselves. Like I said, for the next week, I want you not to buy a thing that doesn't help you not live your life, but help you survive. If you are buying something for happiness, even if you put it like this, if you go to a shopping center, for instance, by all means, have a look around. I mean, you'll be teasing yourself, but have a look around, see things you want to buy, and where you would usually buy them, I then want you to go to the next shop first and give it at least 30 minutes, just so that you can get over that initial emotional attachment towards the thing you want to buy. And then, by all means, go back and still see if you still need it, or if you still want it. Or you may not even be bothered to walk back to the shop. And if that's the case, you know you didn't need it. So, in terms of the next week, yes, you are where you need to be. Yes, we don't have a lot of money at our disposal, but we have enough to survive. And for a week, if you can prove to yourself that you don't need the little necessities that you have created a habit in your life, you'll be able to overcome this phase and this struggle. I hope that helps, Chrome. Should I pawn my laptop? What are you going to spend the money on? There'll be obstacles to overcome. I don't use it. Put it this way. You can pawn your laptop, but with that answer, it makes me feel like you don't need the money it would give you. Like, we need to prove to ourselves that we can make do, at least for the next week, with the money we've got. Stretch it, have some fun with it, prove to yourself that money doesn't turn the world. Well, let's jump into a game while we're waiting for Chrome. I'll tell you what, let's not play. Let's play an ARAB and just have some fun. My trousers have been riding up all day. Sorry for joining and leaving. Well, cool. Alright, no, not a problem. Let me... Oh, the game's gone through. Sorry, Taco. No, I don't want Yorick. I don't want Bran either. Yeah, I do want. You said you can use your channel points. Yeah, so use your channel points to get a reading, because you've already had your reading today, haven't you? Yeah, so you can leave the queue and use your points. But what that means is you can get multiple readings today. Yeah, I'll do. Go on, I'll give you this reading after the game. The ARAM games are a lot quicker, so this won't be a 40-minute game. They're usually over within like 20 minutes. Oh, you did? Did I miss it? Spiritualist, gentle, taco. You haven't used your points. I can't see it. Who are we up against? I don't know how Bran works, but I feel like he's overpowered in this kind of game. Oh, I'm thinking how to word my question. Yeah, perfect. Sorry. Yeah, don't worry, you got time. The Gnar is going to be a problem. There's the worry. We're definitely going to have to go anti-heal. I'm going to be very squishy as well. Bran launches a fireball that deals 90 damage. Bran creates a pillar of pure fire. Alright, we'll try that. What does this do? Don't do it. It's not worth it. Oh, I wish I had Alistar. Oh, I'm very dead. I guess they are physical users, so they have the advantage. Alright, we play safe for a bit. Mistakes were very much made. Nice. I'm dead. This is the hectic game. I didn't put text speech on. I'm gonna put text speech on now. context speech. There we go.
The Dutch don't normally give anything stronger than paracetamol, so my pain face must have been real good. Good.
What just happened? I just got home from the doctor and they gave me a shot. They sent me home with painkillers. What happened?
I have a kidney stone.
Oh yeah, that can hurt. I'm getting stunned by this Victor.
Neymar IK Wunder New. Ben along.
Wow.
Well, when did text to speech start?
Oh, just now. Lady, welcome in. The queue is open, by the way. If anyone wants to join the queue, by all means do. Once I get Leandries, this becomes a different game. What does my ult do? At least use the barrage.
Have any of my experiences been real? That's for the reading BTW less than 3.
Oh. I still don't have the answers.
Matrix.
Right, if I'm not mistaken. My ult didn't go off. I'm getting knocked up so much. I'm not getting any gold. Oh, they all had bounties. Nice. Alright, I finally got a kill. I really want this Ashe.
And Captain Junabas, yikes, the sound's so painful. Hang in there. I hope the painkillers work.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
The avatar I was assigned in the Matrix, I meant lol.
This. Alright, we got the Andrews. We can play the game. Yes, please. We got a... No. Thought we had an AFK member.
What painkillers did you get? Ooh yeah, that's a good question. Diclofenac. I've never heard of it.
Can't say I've ever heard of it either.
Oh wow, yes, it is the heavy stuff, so you must be in a ton of pain. The other day I read a thread about someone saying that a roller coaster helped them get a kidney stone out faster. So, when you saw Uriel, did you get any cool feelings physically or anything? I'm still super curious about that. Carrot_carrot. I guess that makes sense long.
When If we're talking about like
Do you have
physicality,
any roller coasters, Aaron? I keep hoping that it's just a fart that's stuck.
There was the day-
Read properly before you take it. It can make you feel woozy. Lol. But my farts don't help.
whoops. Yeah, when I didn't feel anything when I was with Uriel. I felt my back was absolutely killing me after that fight with the demon. And obviously on the first day, I felt all my organs being like lifted up.
At the _gentle_spiritualist Curial Lover Avenue Curial Lover Avenue.
I've got no health. I'm just dead as soon as I walk up. Yep. 3 of them are magic head. Renekton, we need you. We need you to pop off and fast. I didn't kill any of them. I feel like if I knew how to play Brand, I'd be really good at this. Like, he's a little bit overpowered in this game mode. You can't miss.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curialism for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Yeah, I'm walking in like I don't care. I summoned everything. Nice. The Varus is doing some work though. Oh, that was like I was half health. I really need this item. It will just help me survive. Oh, Varus is popping off. But then we need to do something about all this magic resist. But my farts don't hurt? What on earth are we talking about? Oh. Yeah, they just jump on you one after another. What does this do? Conjure a powerful blast. I can't say I know what it does. Yeah, I want to be able to one-shot them. Oh, someone's going to be killed. I was trying. It's going so well. Oh, that Warwick. Yeah, Brand is like a huge poke champion. I wish I took Flash. Hey. Oh. GG. GG. We were just outmatched.
OUHM, did you ever get a chance to watch a Dark Song?
No, I
Amazing movie.
didn't. No, I ended up watching Vox Machina again. We managed to watch them last night. We managed to get tightened down quite early. Twisted Fate played really well, even though it probably should have gone to the vein. Yeah, I did that. Dismal amount of damage. For a poke mage, that was bad. So, Tarot. Sorry, not Tarot, Taco. Let's have a look. Have any of my experiences been real? Also, sorry, let's do Lady first. We've asked for 3 breaths. Inhale. Exhale.
Oh fun carrot_carrot yeah, a Dark Song isn't exactly a family movie, I know lol.
Inhale. Yeah, touche. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Thank you, lady. Alright, Taco. Have any of my experiences been real? We're starting with rare value, but it's
I really like
reversed.
spiritual. Seeing stuff experiences by the way less than 3.
Yeah, no, I had a feeling. We believe it is such a rare phenomenon to see that we definitely don't believe in ourselves. We are our worst critic. We are very judgmental towards what we see, and therefore very skeptical as well. But then your answer, we have unleashed the legend and the Emerald Tortoise. We need to let go of our almost our earthly existence to trust what we've seen. I believe what you've seen is true. I believe what you've seen is real. But the problem here isn't whether it was real or not, it's whether you believe it to be true. Because you won't listen to the advice of something you
That'll be
believe.
hard, being a Taurus and all LUL.
Yeah, the problem isn't whether it's real or not. The problem is, can you trust the process? And Taco, we need to start trusting ourselves so that we can learn from what we see, whether they are truly angelical beings, demons, or things coming to your being, or even if it's just a projection your higher self is showing you. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. But if you don't want to listen to whatever you're seeing is trying to tell you, then you're the only one to blame. I hope that helps. Put it this way. No one can prove God is real. And yet there is a whole religion based off of faith. That's the kind of faith you need towards yourself.
It does, thank you.
Thank you, Pedro. Did anyone else want a reading, whether on YouTube or on Twitch? If you haven't had a reading already, you can join the queue. If you would like a Yu-Gi-Oh reading, you can get a Yu-Gi-Oh reading. Should we play another 8-round game? I didn't even check. I need to see if it gives you points, or I would be wasting my time playing these games if they don't. Who have I got? Ike. Soraka. Yes, 100% Soraka. And you can play her physical damage. Although we've got a lot of magic damage on this team.
Soraka,
Soraka.
my fave.
Yeah, I love this champion. This was what got me into the support role. I can probably go these rooms as well. Actually, no, let's change this a little bit.
Same. Soraka sub FTW.
Oh no, actually I want this, don't I? Oh. Yeah, I used to play wait, what? I didn't realize you get free skins. I got a skin. That's awesome. Alright. Did I have a skin on no, Brand didn't have a skin. I think one team gets a skin and the other one doesn't for April Fools. No, because they've got Heartseeker U. Well, let me show you what I'm capable of. All the heals for my team. Got a Fizz. That's gonna be a problem. we've got Soraka, we've got Sonar, we've got Pike. Heimer can also be considered a support. Alright, we need Pike to kind of pop off. And he got the skin that has a wicked animation if he gets a pentakill. Let's see. This should be fun. Oh my god, he actually plays this champion. I don't mind if I do. Like, I feel like I should have played Tryndamere, because they're all going to go magic damage.
I used to team with another girl, Soraka and Zyra. She played Zyra as ADC even though it's a support, and people would get pissed when we picked the Shoms, but then they had to eat their words.
Yeah, I love doing that. That's how I feel when I play just Alistar by myself. They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Do we go for the extra heals, or do we do this? gives you some mad things later on. 50 ability power? Oh, I think we're going for that then. Okay. Yeah, my team's already fighting. Wait for me. It's been a while though. I don't think I've played Soraka this year. Whoops. Alright. I'm trying my best. We are squishy. Yeah, we may have made a mistake. This Jack's just 1v9s from level 1. Yeah, I'm not giving up yet. Nice, I got the kill. Like I said, we're getting fed. Oh, mistakes. Nah, let's play properly. This is a cute skin though.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Yeah, I forgot you can actually heal with Soraka's Q. Oh, did I turn text speech off? No, I think it's still on. Alright, try to keep him alive. Nice. I'm dropping. I don't do anything. No, I'm dead. Oh, the Jack's dead. I'm dead. I couldn't see my mouse. I got lost. Does Pike make your team very fed? Playing this, I feel. Come on, wait for me. Pike, wait for me. I need the gold.
I'm making espresso hot beverage. Who wants some starstruck yummy face? At Yogi Jules, you joined the queue.
I got it. Yogi, welcome in. We're just playing a quick game from ARAM and then we'll get back into the queue. I tried saving the rise.
Thanks. Take as much time as you like, because I am off work. TODAYYYY.
I got two of them. Oh, very nice. Yes, please. What do we want? What are they? Physical, magic, physical, physical. Yeah, let's take the
Welding
piss.
Hitman 83 just raided the channel with 22 viewers.
Thank you, Hitman. Welcome in. We are doing tarot today.
Weldon to weld raid, Weldon to weld raid.
This is gonna be long.
Weldon to weld raid, Weldon to weld raid, Weldon to weld raid, Weldon to weld raid, Weldon to weld.
My name's Curio Wizard. I am your local tarot reader, Reiki master, and all the above. We do play League when it gets a little bit quiet. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours already. But it is April the 1st, so if you can save up your points, it's 400 points for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tarot reading as well. Oh yeah, that went really well. But yeah, as soon as we finish this game, we'll get back into the tarot readings. If you'd like to join the
OMG, I
queue,
didn't see this.
yeah, only for today. Am I? Where am I? I lose myself too often. Oh, I don't want to get you. Damn. Soroka Hill, I'm trying. Alright, I'm coming. I think I get a kill. He survives? Yeah, we're usually a lot more relaxed than this. TVNR, thank you for the follow.
I might have to listen to it later though. The
No, not a
pain
problem.
comes in waves and I might pass out for a while.
I
I'm
understand.
going to pop off. Need to help hubby with closet construction in a bit. __parrot.
Got one. I didn't even
Drink
see
your
what was
water,
going
kids.
on.
Have a great stream all.
I should have hit my heal button.
At the _gentle_ spiritualist Curial Lover Avenue, Curial Lover Avenue.
At Captain G Navas, hope the stone passes and you feel better really soon. Vegan 62, lots of love.
Thanks.
Sona and Soroka, what are we meant to do against this team? Oh, nice. I tried.
We may have no damage on the team.
What are they surviving? I'm just jamming my fingers into the button. It's been so long since I played Soraka, so I'm literally just smashing the keyboard. Hunter, I've been so distracted. I hope you had a great stream. Assuming you've had to go up. I understand streaming can be quite tiring at times. Yeah, we have a fizz behind us. I'm dead.
Open mouth smile.
What do you want it to say when I do that?
Ed Welding Hitman 83 Tomb Raid Tomb Raid Tomb Raid Tomb Raid Tomb Raid.
Welcome in, Vaughn. I wonder if I should start building physical damage.
My ex-husband's family all pitched in to help get me to the doctor and then let me in my house cause I forgot my keys. LUL.
Pitched in to help me get to the doctor. Nice! One of those faith in humanity
It
restored.
was nice to know that in a real emergency I do have people even if it's a little awkward.
Yeah. Did you not know you had kidney stones before just now?
What was the question?
Cool. Yeah, didn't you know you had kidney stones before now? Brendan Mir would have definitely been the bad pick.
No, I found out today.
Oh wow, yeah. No, good luck. It's the only thing you can really say to that. We can't do anything. I tried pressing all my buttons. That's GG. I'm down for this render. Let me get back to some Tyrese. Okay.
I was fine until this morning. Yeah, good luck is also basically what the doctor said too.
That's what they told my mum.
And here's something that might help.
I survived 2 seconds. I was gonna go Bramble Fest.
They've got. I'm not gonna have the least damage, even though I've probably spent the most of the time dead. Yeah, four supports. Not the best idea I ever had. Oh wait, I can use this.
Anyone who raided, you can join the tarot queue with join.
I waited until everyone was dead before I loaded. Just gonna tell him I'm new. No, I can't. It's a lie. I've played before.
Ooh, Aram.
Bean, welcome in. We're having a dismal game.
Good morning. Less than 3. Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Never mind. It's just easier to run in and die than get flamed to my
Who
life.
is Pablo and
My team.
Marvin?
My mouse and turtle. I killed Fizz somehow. So you always full health. That's a good point.
Socials. https://linktr.
Alright, let's get back into some tarot readings. Once again, thank you for the raid. Pike tried.
Will my hubby's sports betting be successful today?
Well, I have been waiting for a tower moment that reveals something hidden, so I am thinking the kidney stone that reveals support I didn't think I had would fit.
Wow. Yeah, it's not how you really want that to show up, but yeah, that works. Right. Yogi, you're next in the queue.
Love the koi background.
Me too.
At Sobean Latte, you joined the queue. It's your turn at Yogi Jules.
Let me just check out what World was doing today. Oh. I don't even know what game that is. Oh, Fortnite. Yeah, I do know what game it is. Nice. Welcome to Fortnite. Thank you again.
Adventuring.
Were we able to give him a shout out?
Okay, so I use a lot of art medium and I need to understand which to focus on for my booth. It's hard to see how to make it most effective.
Oh, let me turn text feature. Alright, let's calm back down. We got a little bit excited, not gonna lie. Adventuring? Yes, sir. There you go. There you go, Pablo. Okay, so I use a lot of art medium. I need to understand which to focus on. For my booth, it's hard to see how to make most effective because I have maybe too many mediums. What do you mean by mediums? So you sell your artwork as a form of medium? Like you're doing... Sorry, I'm just trying to understand the situation. like beads, painting, leather, and textiles. So you don't know which art form to use would work. Yeah, you do a lot. Fair enough. So I use a lot of art mediums, and I need to understand which to focus on. Which to focus on. Ooh. Do you carve into wood or do you burn wood? I'm gonna go broke. AP, thank you for sticking around. Have a good day. Oh. We've got the Queen of Wands and the Knight of Wands. We need to be, if it's not a physical fire that you're using, it speaks about passion, and we need to be tapping into our passions. If we've got the Knight of Swords, if we're gonna go broke doing what we're doing, we may need to find a job. We may need to find something that keeps us secure while on this path. But and then that will allow us to only work with what we're actually feeling in the moment. So whatever I do have a job, perfect. All right. No. If as long as you've got something secure, then keep this as what makes you happy. If you are making art to sell it and you've lost your spark for it, if the art you are creating has become your job, it won't be good art. It will be hard to sell. And so I'm definitely feeling wood. I'm definitely feeling anything that can be lit on fire. But let me look at this again. Painting, leather, yeah, not wood. Textiles is flammable. Beads are technically wood. I tell you what, that's where I'm gonna. I'm saying like the things that speak to me are hard to sell. Yeah, but things that speak to you will find an audience because you're passionate about them. Put it this way: when I had my Curio Wizard shop, guess what I sold the most of? Lapis, Lulays. Like all the ones that I resonate with, things like Sodalite, all the agates, to be honest, Flower agate, Smooth agate. The ones I sold were the ones that I was most familiar with. I had 80 odd crystals, and yet whenever someone asked me what would I recommend, I always had 5 that have worked for me, and because I have a genuine love with them, people trusted my words and got them for themselves as well. Yeah, like I said, not physically burn, but it has to be burnable. So in terms of this reading, you have to stick with what you're passionate about. You may make very good leather work, but if it's not fun to do and you're only doing it because it sells well, then you're doing a disservice to yourself. Stick with your passions, and I promise you, you as the seller will sell it. It's fun but expensive as hell. What's that? Wood or leather? Thank you, Yogi. Yeah, I bet. I've seen some absolutely beautiful leather work. They've made like leather bags, and they like not engrave, but they
they stitch leather on top of the leather to hold like big crystals and stuff in. It looks absolutely amazing, but then I look at the prices and I'm like, what on earth? Like, it's a hard one because, like, if money wasn't a thing, the one thing that I was absolutely fascinated with, and I really wanted to purchase was the Macrombe, I think it's called, where they get like an antler, whether it's like a bullhorn or a deer antlers, and they do the ribbons of rope and then they plait them to make these beautiful patterns. And I'm there going, come on, like the base cost, like if you're pushing it, everything there costs 100 quid. And then I get it, like, especially if you're new to it, the hours you put into it, you are probably, you should be doubling your money. But then I see people put like just the basic antler and stuff for 500 quid, and I'm like, I can't afford it. One of my favorites is a street painting. I got on a really awesome afternoon in Amsterdam. Nice. Yeah, someone asked me to make something that looks easy to make, but the fabric she wanted was 100. It was 100 alone. It was like, but I wanted it for 20. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can set my leather on fire. All right, Bean, what's your question? What do I need to hear? And then after this one, we'll go and do the we'll do the Yu-Gi-Oh ones as well. So Yu-Gi-Oh are separate questions. Just in general, what do I need to hear today? Why are we fighting? The negative, the 5 of Wands, you're very much in people's faces. This doesn't have to be physical. It could just be you being passive aggressive to the people in front of you, and yet you're arguing and you're fighting over something you don't even care about. Bean, the next time you get into an argument, ask yourself, is it a valid argument to be having? We're starting, sorry, I feel like I'm telling you off. We're starting with the 4 of Wands. This is, we're unmotivated, we don't really have a lot to be working on. And then this is where the fighting comes in. Well, I'm petty. I've been working on it. And so your answer, understand before you open your mouth whether it is a valid argument to have. There is no point having these arguments. No comfort comes out of them even if you win. You have to find the right way to be petty. And so your final card, the King of Swords. This is very similar to I think it was Chrome's reading, but they had like a spending problem. You have a pulsive mouth problem. It's not a problem. Sorry, problem's a wrong word. But we just need to think before we speak. That's it. And if you want to start an argument, if something is riling you up, you probably only need to take, if you can breathe, if you can take 3 or 4 deep breaths before saying a word, you'll realize that what you're about to say doesn't first fix the situation, and 2, doesn't actually help, even if you just want to win the argument and get the attention. So breathe before you speak is my advice to you. For what, the next, well, just for today. That's just today. So yeah, breathe before you speak. It's not worth the argument. You have to find a way, the right way to be petty, so that they don't understand. So you get carried away with it. Okay, for today. Alright, let's do the Yu-Gi-Oh readings. I believe, Bean, you're the first one. Also, Yogi, I need you to tell me what you want after Yogi. Oh wait, no, Capt. Did I give you one, Capt? I haven't given Capt one, either. Capt, what's yours? You're first in the queue. Happy April Fool's Day, I guess. A kid can start reading. Lol. The painkiller's definitely kicking in. How painful is it gonna get? Let me just make sure this works. Nice. Alright, we've got Cobalt Angel. You need to relax as much as you can. We've then got this Crystal Tree, as above, so below. And therefore, this is pain you have felt before. But I am saying that knowing that you have had children. And so if we're talking, it is going to be equal to the most pain you have felt. And the Aegis is quite literally just a big stone. I wish I could get it for sure again. Yeah, fair enough. It's a big one. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna hurt. The painkillers will help. This is more from my mum's experience with one. I remember screaming at me. So, yeah, especially with that Crystal Tree. It's gonna hurt, but as long as you're trying to relax as much as you can, it is something very much you can get through. It's something a lot of people have got through, and all we're doing is waiting for it to pass. Luckily I'm alone, so I won't Chew someone's head off. True. I hope that helps. Who is next? Oh yeah, Bean. Will my hobby sports betting be successful today? Welcome in. Ooh. So we've got we're starting with Rainbow Bridge. I'm assuming you don't like the fact your hobby bets because we don't want him to get over the rainbow. Dragon, welcome in as well. No, I don't. Well, I can't remember. I don't think so. We got raided, and then I got so distracted because I was playing Soraka in ARAM. I didn't say hello to anyone. I don't mind. It keeps him happy, so I let him be. So then we have Crystal Release. Again, this card is reversed. This is the negative of the situation. Put it this way. His answers, blessing. I think he will do well today in his bets. But it's not actually making money because he's with Crystal Release, he's only getting back what he's lost. So will he be happy tonight? The answer is yes. Because he forgets all the times he's lost in the past. But yeah, it looks like luck's on his side with the blessing as his answer. And finally, I don't think that was it, just Captain Bean. Did anyone else have a question? So you can join the queue if you want a tarot reading, or you can use your points. It is April the 1st, so by all means, you can have a Yu-Gi-Oh reading. I did go out today and buy the Legend of the Crystal Beast deck just for this reading because I completely forgot it was April the 1st, or I would have bought my deck. I had cards at home. I'm gonna make like a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and I'll keep it in the points. They won't be as cheap as they are today, so you can have as many Yu-Gi-Oh readings as you want today. But I'll be bumping them back up to 1,000 points. But there's no way now. Ocean, welcome into the queue. An AP, shoot me with a general. This is for AP. God. This card is the card that's come up the most so far today. And it's basically the world. So, you pulled the Ultimate Crystal Rainbow Dragon Overdrive in reverse, then the Crystal Bond, and the Crystal Convent. What this is saying is we've AP, we have become very powerful in our own right, and yet the Bond and the Convent wants you to share your time and space with those around you. This is a time to socialize. I know in your reading earlier you said you like being alone, but there is a lot to gain out of being around others. The Ultimate Crystal Rainbow Dragon Overlord. We want the whole gang together. So if you can, it doesn't have to be today. Well, I guess that was next week, so maybe towards the start of the week. Try and be a little more social than usual. And then that means when you do have your holiday, you can enjoy it. But it sounds badass. It does sound badass. It's like the main card in the deck. Ocean, what's your question? And then Dragon will be we'll give Dragon after. So the Tarot Cube will take priority over the Oracle readings. Well, I'm taking care of my sister's dog on the holidays. Can I be social with him? Yes. Yes, you can, AP. Will I reach my goal? You've got the Ten of Swords as your answer, so there is definitely a little bit of an uphill struggle here. We've got the Devil being tempted to just leave the path entirely. Even the Eight of Cups, we've failed a few times before and we're assuming it's going to happen again. But we've got the Emperor, which says you're well on your way to achieving your goal, and the Ten of Swords. The Ten of Swords is a completion card. A lot of people fear it because it shows that even though you've done 90% of the work, the last 10% is the hardest bit, but it does say you complete it. Will you reach your goal? Yes. Yes, you will. Ocean, I hope that helps. It was a very quick reading, but the answer was obvious. Don't get tempted away from this path, like you have so many times before. Keeper. Trying to lose weight for my health. Perfect. Yeah, it's definitely achievable. And yeah, Dragon, you'll be after this one. Can I get a vibe check for this person? You know? Oops. Restarting can be disheartening. A vibe check. Is this just their vibe in general, or is it aimed at you? Is it how do they vibe with you? Just a general? Alright, cool. Oh, Solo, welcome in as well. We're starting with the Eight of Wands. Also, I've just remembered, we don't have a ritual for next week. So, by all means, anyone, if anyone can think of a ritual, please do. Yeah, we're starting with the Seven of Wands. And this talks about stepping out of your comfort zone to be brave. But this is your opinion of them. We always start with your mentality, so you predict them to be very brave and almost above you. But their but their actual vibe is someone that is, their head is to the ground. They don't look elsewhere. They would rather be working themselves to the bone in the pursuit of mastery. The Eight of Pentacles is someone very close to mastering. The Ten of Wands is they'll happily wear that back getting there. That backpack. They've quite literally got stones in their back that they're just carrying around. The negative is the Ace of Swords, and I'm assuming you're asking the question to see if you can get in with their vibe. It does look like quite a solitary path they're taking. And so I doubt that they're vibing with other people, even though you definitely look up to them. They put it this way, they don't need anyone's help. Or they may need help, but they don't want it. Hope that helps. Is that interesting? Interacting. I have a challenge with a buddy. Every second day, we either have to fast, eat very little, or go jogging for half an hour, or work out. If someone doesn't do it, the other guy gives them 100 euros. Not a bad idea. You'll have to trust each other, but yeah, it's not a bad idea. Hey, tell me if you like the fact that I've put the max vibe on, or could I just remove it out of the 111? Because people were coming in and they were confused that you could get over 100. Alright, Dragon. By the way, for all of those watching, even if you've had a reading today, you can use your points. We are doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Readings for April the 1st. So by all means ask your questions by using your points. Right, just advice for the upcoming days. I personally like the surprise that I can get 100, but it's also kind of cool to see what the max is at now. I'm just going to leave it at 111. It got to 105 just by going up in... So that means 4 people hit the max. Ooh. We need to be using our tools, Dragon. Over the next couple of days, we've got the Topaz Dragon. This is your solar plexus, it's your energy center. You have a lot of energy to use up right now. So put it into something. And it says what you should be using is right under your nose. Your answer is the foolish buried goods. So it's the things that are quite literally at home and yet you just haven't touched for a long time. So over the next couple of days, I need you to pick up some of those old hobbies that you've allowed to slip under the radar or that have stopped triggering that interest inside of you, and re-find that light. What is a Yu-Gi-Oh reading? What we're looking at right now, where I use Yu-Gi-Oh cards and talent. Dragon, I hope that helps.
whether it's crystals, what other spiritual things are there? My head's gone blank. Whether it's oracle cards, books, candles, incense, doesn't matter. I want you to be using the tools you've already got under your nose. Look around your house, and I promise you, you can find some spiritual things that you haven't been tapping into as you should have been. Did anyone else want to read it? I'll happily, I think we need to find a ritual to do for next week. I was going to say we could finish by playing another game of League. We've got about an hour left, which would be about a half an hour game, and then half an hour of finishing the tarot and stuff. Did I give... Yeah, I gave it your reading. But after today, I'm going to put the points in. I want to keep the tarot. I'm going to look through my Yu-Gi-Oh cards tonight, and I want to actually get a bit of a deck together. Learning runes, they don't excite me. I used to love the runes. I love Nordic history, but the fact that I can pick up a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and it feels like I've been using this deck the whole of my life, and yet I pick up a rune and all I see is that I'm dyslexic and I can't read. Like, yeah. Maybe one day. But not... I'm not spending a week trying to learn runes. Not when my heart's not in it. But yeah, I need a ritual. I wonder if we could use the tarot cards as part of the ritual. Sorry, I wonder if we could use the Yu-Gi-Oh cards as part of the ritual. Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm dyslexic too, yeah. I like learning alphabets in general. I like learning alphabets. I can't tell if you're just ripping into me at this point. Oh, do you mean because the runic alphabet? Yeah, no, I was in Titan's room and we've got those play mats. It's like a thin rubber mat that you can put on any surface, but it's got alphabets on all of them. And like they were out of order and I was trying to work out what the right order would be. Yeah, no, I'm definitely dyslexic. Latin, runic, Hebrew. Nice. Well, I mean, it's definitely a hobby. I can summarize how the ritual this week went though. We've been summoning angels all week. It went absolutely amazingly. Even from a meditation standpoint, I haven't been that still in my mind, even though I was technically talking to a higher power, and in some cases we fought a demon, we spoke to Uriel, we heard God through Uriel, we've spoken to some mythical creatures as well, and even like Alexander the Great this week. Like I've learned a lot. I feel like I've learned a lot, and technically I didn't read a book or anything. So I gained knowledge that I found within myself or through the gods around me. Not necessarily the languages, but it's nice to have a familiarity with the shapes and sounds they make. I did try and do that once, and I know the exact feeling you're talking about, but it's just I learned too slowly to get addicted to it. When I tried to learn Japanese,
I fell in love with the language. Like I learned how to phonetically say everything in the alphabet. Not kanji, but just their alphabet. And yeah, it's satisfying to learn it, but no, I couldn't do that for another language. But yeah, I want to use these almost as part of the ritual. Maybe we won't start the ritual today. I did want to do yoga as one of my weeks, but I don't know how I'm going to make that work in this small space. There's a few good ideas for rituals I have basically. Another one is I want to do a spell week, but using food. But it means I need a kitchen near me, and I'm in a shop at the moment, so there's no kitchen even close to me unless I was using like dry herbs. But what I mean is like every day I would make like almost a soup or a type of food, whether it was potatoes for grounding, whether it was like pumpkins for confidence, or oranges for cleansing, and I would combine fruits of either the same color or same meaning to manifest something. So let's take the extreme example. Like you could eat something like star fruit, pineapple, and maybe like, I'm trying to think of like a vegetable that's quite maybe lucky. Maybe like blueberries. That's not vegetable. Maybe like purple cabbage. You could make like a bouquet every day. Yeah, that would be quite expensive. If I was to do this, I would use the things in my home. But yeah, the sentiment's the same. Technically, herbs are cheaper than actual flowers. And then you would eat that. So, for instance, if I was to do the purple cabbage, the star fruit and pineapple, that would be for luck. For instance, something like winning the lottery. I was thinking like wildflowers. That's not a bad idea. It is spring. I mean, the whole week I'm just going to be bringing in dandelions. The other thing I was thinking of was if we're using dry herbs like thyme, rosemary, sage, you can make your own incense. So you can buy like charcoals. And if you've ever burnt resin before, it's very similar. And so you buy the charcoal, you light it, and you usually light it on something like this. So you light the charcoal and just put the dry herbs and to use that for manifestation. So you'd burn lavender if you wanted to relax, peppermint if you wanted to free your mind and let go of worries. You've got things like eucalyptus, which is amazing if you want to heal your body. I feel like thyme is more of a lucky one. Oregano would be quite grounding. And we could burn like an incense. So I've got some really good ideas for rituals, but I need something I can do and start today. You know, if we don't think of anything by the end of the day, I might just bring a flower in that I find walking into work, and we'll get like a collection. And so by the end of the week, like the first ones would have dried, and then I can like frame them or something. I tell you what, we got some time. Let me put words on screen. I'm gonna run and try and find a dandelion. People are gonna think I'm crazy because I'm gonna pull a plant. It's like I'm gonna run to the local park. It's probably like I could probably run there in 5 minutes.
I don't find one in 5 minutes, I'll just go back. But if anyone wants to join the queue's still open. We are also doing the Yu-Gi-Oh readings, so by all means join that queue as well. And I'll see you in a sec.
All right, I'm back. So that was fun. Just been gallivanting around my town. Like I didn't want to run all the way to the park. And Fred, my mate, was downstairs and he'd bought food. So I was like, all right, this works. Did you find a flower? Oh, you'll have to wait and find out. The music turn off. Yes. You found food? This is best. Alright, what I found. Oh, I can turn on the camera here. Leon, welcome in. Ooh, yeah. A raspberry. Like a raspberry Danish. Lady Ice, welcome in. Go on. I'm going to turn the camera off because it's going to get messy and I'd rather you lot not stare at me while I eat. Oh. I'm distracted. Very nice. Obviously not distracted enough. just be with me. Oh. Yeah, I'll stop making noises. This one's beautiful though. I had the choice between an apple Danish and a raspberry Danish. I made the right choice. Go on, let me see if I can get on the board. Yeah, boy, I'm on the ball. Alright. You lot can see my face while I finish this cake. Yeah, I've already finished like three quarters of it. Like I said, it gets messy. P is fake. You lot are on fire today. Oh, you said P is fake. Nuts. Oh, beautiful. Got some raspberry to it. That's beautiful. We all just said cat. You were the one that said P was fake. And you put plate. I think the H is fake. Yeah, H is fake. Lou? Ah, you got it just before me. We just need one more. Damn. Oh, we were like 3 points away. It was so close. Alright, tree of my life. You have joined the queue. My tummy started rumbling. Look at my flowers. So, I picked up 2. We'll limit it to 2 a day. We only have to grab 1 a day. But this is the ritual for this week. We pick up a flower, and on Saturday, I want to see like what these mean. So, this is a One of these is a dandelion, the other one's a daffodil. My head's gone blank which one's which. And like when they... That's the dandelion. Yeah, that's a dandelion. That's a daffodil. Oh. We're doing that. White is daffodil. Yeah. Daffodil dandelion. And this looked like a perfect daffodil. And it wasn't until I like pulled it that I realized it was like an imperfect flower. And like it made me think, just like if I'm gonna try and learn something from pulling flowers, like just because you're not perfect doesn't mean you're not perfect where you are. Because it looked beautiful. And like it was next to the car, so if I put it really close, you can see like it had dirt splash marks from where cars drove past it. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going to put any of this. Technically, if I leave this in water, it will still like fully ripen, won't it? Yeah, a while since we've watered our own park, to be honest. Maybe do I just stick it in my tea? No, I need tea. I do have this mug that holds like my leaf and stuff. It will blossom for a few days, yes. Yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna stick it in here. I'll stick the daffodil in here as well, because that might open up fully as well. But first, find somewhere to hang them to dry, or press them. The only book heavy enough is my book of answers, and we're gonna need it throughout the week, unless I just disable it for a week so I can press all the leaves. Like I'll have to cut it here and then press it. I do that with roses at home though. Have any of you seen like the Kill la Kill book? It's a really thick anime book, and it's like a one shot, so like it's honestly like a Bible in size. And I always put like the roses that I get Eleanor and put them in the book. Tree of Life, are you here? If not, I can still do your question. You've let me know what your question is. One flower a day keeps the demons away. Love drying roses. Yeah, me too. And then like whenever we'll like make a bath to have together, and I'll put the roses in the bath, the dried roses. Alright, yeah, no, we won't put it in water. I'm gonna leave the dandelion in water. Let me shorten this. I'll keep you updated on how the dandelion's going. It's not gonna stay up, but I'll keep you updated. Oh. I stuck it in the dandelion. Yes. Perfect. Alright, I'll take a photo of that and put it in the ritual section for next week. I'm also going to take a photo of the ritual summoning so people can see what I was doing for last week. probably has some plant food to it though. It probably does help. So this was the ritual we did this week. A very worthy ritual. I'm just going to take a photo to put it on Discord. So I can update everyone over on there. I guess I can put all this away now. The feather. Oh, that's a point. I have to chuck the feather and the ruby into the lake. I'll do that tonight. And I'll take a photo of it so you lot can see that as well. It was a sacrificial ruby. I was offering it up to Uriel, and therefore if I don't throw it away, it kind of goes against the whole ritual I did. At this point, I'm just cleaning up. Perfect, Tree of Life, you're back. Go on, I'll do your question now. Buried it in the sand like child's? You should hide it in the park for a kid to find it. I was gonna offer it to the it might be a better idea just to give it to someone else, because I guess I'm still offering it. Yeah, I'll definitely chuck the feather in the lake and allow it to flow down the stream. But yeah, the ruby, I might put it so someone else can find it. Right, Tree of Life. Once again, your question was, what is my energy like? Like if I were a character in a movie vibe. Alright, yeah, good way of asking it. Honestly, the first thing that comes to mind is Hulk. We're starting with the Tower card. Things aren't going your way. But we're not willing to bow down. We're not willing to give up and crumble to the weight of the pressure on us. So we've got the Six of Pentacles, us trying to balance the situation, trying to stay on top. If we're talking about the Hulk, if you remember that clip where he's like, the trick is I'm always angry. And so your answer, the Three of Wands, you will make huge leaps forward because of the bad things that have happened to you. And the bad things that are happening, to the point that your final card, the Ace of Pentacles, is the start of something new and something beautiful, most likely in the work environment. But it was all because you decided to get angry and embrace it and use it as motivation. I always hope someone would find it. That's what I believe. Whenever I lose my crystals, I'm like, it's in better hands now. But Tree of Life, I hope that helps. Sorry to call you the Hulk, but that is what I saw. Like, I don't know, maybe you're more into D&D, think of like a barbarian. And like, you can just rage and it helps you. What's that? We've got 20 minutes, which is a very awkward time for me. It's too early to start to play any more games. Sorry, it's too late to play any more games, but it's also too early to start doing the quick fire round. So, if anyone hasn't had a question already and wants a question, please join the queue. Also, if you want to just have some fun, it is April the 1st. We're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Readings. Perfect. I love reading for Cat. So yeah, use your points. I'll happily finish on a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh! Readings for everyone. And maybe we can do the quick fire round with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards as well. But I give everyone 3 cards just as like a general. Or we'll see. We might use the Angels. But Cat, a love reading. The painkillers are definitely working. Is it not likely to speak of love? Alright, we have the metaverse. We're trying to step away from society. Followed by the ultimate crystal magic. We are doing everything in our power basically to not manifest love. I don't have any speak of love. I can see that. We're going out of our way to keep love away from us. And your final card is the Crystal Keeper, but once again reversed. We are very foolish to the idea of love. You may not want it, you may feel like you don't need it, but even your childish self knows that love is important to you. And so as a conclusion to this, even though it isn't in your life, and yes, you technically don't need it right now, it isn't something you should forget about. I'll leave that there. I hope that helps. I'm just hurt recently, so I have temporary walls up. Yeah, fair enough. It is a bit early, but I guess we can finish. Also, who are we going to raid today? Well, I don't think I've ever seen this person. Talik's playing RuneScape. Very tempted to raid Tarek. Oh shit. It's been a while since we went through that RuneScape grind where everyone hated it because all I was doing was getting my thieving level up. It was a lot of fun. I absolutely loved it, but I really shouldn't have been doing it. Please stub. Oh, actually, Pixie's online. So's Taco. Shit, there's some really good people online. Ah, Sentence. Sentence is over at Pixie. Go on. We'll and so is Edza. Cool. Alright. We'll raid Pixie today. I like watching the little man run around. Yeah, that's all that happens. I mean, I'm sure it's the same as you lot watching me playing League. I don't know what's happening. So let's do the quick fire round. We will use we'll use our dragon cards. For all of you watching, write the word dragon followed by your question. And then afterwards we will go to a raid.
I'm still, and I do hope he sees why I'm not coming over Taco. But I want Taco to experience the. Sounds bad. He's playing games, but I want him to learn to be okay with a quiet stream. Because if he can learn to be good with a quiet stream, it makes him that much better when he's got a busy stream. I promise I will raid Taco one day while he's playing games, but while he's still setting out, I think it's like the second gaming day, I'll leave him to it. And we'll raid Pixie after this, but Cat, we have Lilix Fire Dragon. Transmutes through the power of divine love. I'll go big him up later. Nice. Bug. Open up to transmutant love and alignment. Purify your heart and bring peace, hope, and joy. Love my kidney stone away, God. Good luck, Cap. Credit to you for being able to stick it out this long. Tree of Life, by all means, if you wanted to ask a dragon question. Welcome in everyone that's still lurking. There's 25 people watching. So if you are from the raid, if you've enjoyed, if you wanted to follow, it would be much appreciated. If you would like a dragon card, please write the word dragon followed by your question. And if not, we'll go to a raid. It was a helpful distraction. Humor is a way to get through life. It is true. It definitely helps. I distract myself all the time when I don't want to do something or when I need to ignore something. It's not the most productive time, but it definitely helps. Right, let me just. Oh, I think she's no longer streaming. Pixie's no longer streaming. Damn, I just missed her. How about we could raid Taco. AP's over there now. Nice. All right, he's got some support. When are we summoning Satan? Yeah, he's cool. All right, he's got some. He's got support. Let's do the person that was in the tarot section, because I've never raided them before, and I see them all the time in the tarot section. So I have wanted to raid them for some time. Last chances for a quick fire round. Right. From me. A dragon lurking card? Oh, did you ask for one? Did you write dragon? Cool. Alright, we'll do tree first, and then we'll do one for the lurkers as well. Tree of Life. We have Aquamarine Dragon. Enables you to access your deepest soul wisdom. Spirituality and wisdom are available to you. Develop your psychic abilities and receive inevitable soul knowledge. And one for the collective, for the group, we have Emerald Dragon. Brings in healing and cosmic abundance. Good fortune is coming. Let your thoughts support your divine perfection. Align with the higher dimension. That was the perfect way to end. Right. Stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my witches and wizards. And next week we're gonna be picking flowers, and I don't know what we're gonna do with them, but I'm gonna find out over the weekend. And I'll see you all very soon.